Hello and good evening, and welcome to day 136. Hello, Starkey the Fox. Hey, Ifikama. Hey, Kaylee. Good evening. Hello, Small Block Nick, and hello, Bloody Do. And Nexagon the Pope of Tea is here. Nice to see you all. I hope. Oh, Caroline is also here. Hey, Caroline. I hope you had a great Saturday so far, and if you had lunch, what did you have for lunch today? I didn't have lunch today, to be honest. But I had some very nice dinner. I've posted the pictures in Discord, so if you're interested, you can have a look. We made some stuffed flatbread, and it was delicious. Hey, thank you very much, Small Block Nick, for the 5 stream streak. Very, very much appreciated. I just finished a ham and cheese sandwich. Ooh, nice. I have a small question before we start with the stream. So, as you all know, is my fund for FanFest completed yesterday. So that covers the flight, the transportation, like food, and the ticket itself. Now is the question, since I am in the apartment with Delboy, Rambo, and the others, I kind of want to give something back, you know? So I want to like maybe give them a few drinks or stuff like that. Like, so I thought about, but I want your opinion on that. Should I do a new funding goal, like not as big as the FanFest, of course, to like make like a little, let's say, party fund or like alcohol fund, something like that? So I can like have a nice time with the guys and like not only cover the necessities, but actually like have some additional stuff? Or do you think that comes over of being greedy? Because I'm really not sure if that might come wrong, you know? So I'm like very concerned that people might think, hey, he got like so many and now he's asking for more. Yeah, a booze fund, exactly, Kaylee, a booze fund. That's exactly what I'm planning. I mean, you guys have supported me so much, and I really don't want you to feel like kind of negative about me and the way I behave. So that's why I'm asking, because I'm really uncertain if that's a good idea. If you say, hey, go for it, I'll go for it. Otherwise, I'm not sure. You mean 50 euros one for at least one bottle of beer in Iceland? I have no clue how much beer in Iceland costs. That is the problem, Bloody Do. So my plan was maybe like 150 to 200 euros booze fund, but I have no clue whether that will cover it or not. Hey, Mafuken, good evening. Hey, Yamagani. Nice to see you all. I think it's fine. It is to give back and not for yourself. Okay. So Kaylee wouldn't be against me creating a booze fund. Hey, Dark Arcanum. Nice to have you. Plus, I'll be helping the booze people from here too. Oh, nice. So if you think that is a good idea, then I will create one. The other option is I could like increase the FanFest goal. So it's just like covering FanFest plus an additional boost fund. But I feel that's like a little bit odd because yesterday the goal was full and now it will be like not full again. So yeah, maybe a boost fund is the better idea. Let's just call it boost fund. So let's do like 200. I feel that's enough. Booze fund. There we go. And now I just have to do one thing, because the way how Lumia does it is it uses the total amount of donations, which is actually not true anymore. So let me change this for a moment, and then it should be total donations. Here we are. Okay, so let's reset the goal. And now we will have a little booze fund. Isn't that a nice idea? Gotta befuddle your cult members with booze like the cult leader would. Yeah, indeed, right? That was like also my thought process. Like, those guys are so nice for having me in their flat, basically, or in their apartment, and I at least want to like be able to give them some drinks or stuff. So I'm like not only taking, but I'm also giving something back. Ironman Battle Venture fleet from Icelandic cave. Oh, I'm not sure if that's possible. We will see. So guys, today, before we start with anything, let's go and let's start the planetary interaction. No, okay, we are fine on that. So we have actually finished building the life support backup units and the auto integrity preservation seals. So those are all now done. So the only thing that is missing now is actually building that goddamn Stratios. So let's use the blueprint. We need the net resonators, and we need the preservation seals and the backup support units. So these and these, let's put them in the project Stratios container. Let's choose project Stratios as an outcome. And there we go, guys. That is a completed Stratios ready to be built. So let's press the button. And in 2 hours, we will have ourselves a little Stratios. On to the next one. Because I said we will not only build a Stratios, we will also build a Perseverance. So Perseverance. Hey, good evening, Leo Skyblade. How are you doing today? So, I hope you had a great day so far. If you had lunch already, what did you have for lunch today? So, I'm not sure about this. I don't think I have all the materials, so I would just move the remaining auto integrity preservation seals towards the ores and minerals, because I believe the rest is in the ores and minerals. Yes, okay, so in 1 hour and 45 minutes, we will also have ourselves a Perseverance. So that is also gonna be built. So, and that marks our two goals, both our side goal and our main goal, as completed. Because I would say it is completed now. Like, we don't need to wait until it's finished. You get a Stratios. Meanwhile, Bodagila, Abyssfit, currently testing on T2s while moving to T3s and finally T4s. Oh, nice to hear that, Starkey. Just getting going, really, but had a pizza for breakfast. Ooh, a pizza for breakfast. That's an interesting combination. I only get like pizza for breakfast if it's like from leftovers, like from the last day. And by the way, guys, if you look into the item hanger, and good evening, Hirnblutung, how are you doing today? So if you look here and you have a look in the item hanger, you can see that we now have the Muller blueprint here. Oh no, it's not here. It's in the shuttle. No, it's under research. It's researching. So I've already put it in research. So at the moment, the Muller blueprint is researching. So in 5 days, we will have about 7% material efficiency researched on the Muller itself. We're also at the moment increasing the material efficiency on the Pioneer a little bit. So that's also taking 5 days. And we're building now the Stratios and the Perseverance. So that means we can now change the content of our top bar here. So we are no longer having building a Stratios as a main goal, but the next goal is actually going to build a sacrilege. So that is actually the next main goal, and that is a very, very hard goal, I can say. And the side goal I want to do as a little side mission is going to be build a retriever. And I know that is going to take both a long time. So we're not talking about like short goals here. Those are going to take quite a few time to complete. We're at the moment basically at 0 ISK again. We have about 10 million ISK right now. So we will need to do a lot of ISK grinding for getting that 1.7 billion ISK. I don't know how you feel. I had a lot of fun yesterday, and also I felt it was a nice amount of ISK that we got from the fishing yesterday. So one of the things I think we could do for today is to do some fishing. Let me show you my main screen again. Give me a moment. Here we go. So this is the current state of Project Sacrilege, basically. I have not like rebuilt that spreadsheet so far, so we're still like looking at the actual values right now. Hey, Jay Grizzle, thank you very much for the follow, and good evening, Eve Online Biggie. So we got the Mala blueprint, so those 38 million here are no longer. So we can put them to 0. And what we also got is the heavy assault cruisers. So this is also 0 now. Maybe I just want to copy that and put them to the side, so it's like not completely lost in translation. So we are only missing about 95 million now for the remaining reaction formulas and blueprints for the components. But we will only need those once we actually got to the point where we can build the sacrilege. My brother just followed. Thank you for all the help, Wombat. Hey, JKB, good evening. How are you doing today? Nice to see you. You are more than welcome, GKB. Guys, this is a new Eve streamer. Just starting out, basically. So can we please have a shout out for JKB? Leave this man some love. He's just starting out. I was helping him a little bit the other day on his stream. And that's the absolute perfect clip you want as a first impression. Holy shit. You really got the absolute perfect clip for first impression, JKB. So head over, give this man some love, leave him a follow, and I don't know if you're streaming Eve more often. I have only seen one of your Eve streams so far, because otherwise I was busy in the last time. So what, Leo Skyblade? So you see, we are the reaction formulas we need for the tungsten carbide. We need terahertz metamaterials reaction formula. We need rolled tungsten alloy and promethium mercuride. So these are the reaction formulas. But I feel we do not need those reaction formulas before we actually have built all that stuff. So for me, I feel every ISK that we are getting now is going to be towards Project Retriever. Because Project Retriever, that is our current side goal. And I feel every single ISK that we get is now going towards that. So let me go into Eve Tycoon again with you. We need a total for a Retriever BPO. Retriever BPO. Retriever Blueprint, it's called. This one. That costs a total amount of 1.7 billion ISK. So that is the amount of ISK that we need for the Retriever. Let me move that somewhere here. Just to keep track, I'll just add another spreadsheet. I'll just call it Retriever BPO. This is the amount of ISK that we need. And we will add another column above. So this is the ISK ISK fund? ISK having? I don't know. ISK on hand. Let's call it ISK on hand. And that is the ISK needed. So at the moment, the column above. Yeah, that was maybe not correct. I know it is the row above. I might have used the wrong term there. So this is missing ISK. Hey, good evening, Low Disk Space, and also good evening, Sebastian. Gonna be lurking. Good luck with the stream. Thank you very much, JKB. Have a nice time, and thank you very much for the lurk. So this is the missing ISK, and this is exactly the correct one. So now let me go back to Eve. So in Eve we have, how much ISK do we have right now? We have about 10,159,169. Okay, so if we spend like the total amount of ISK that we have, that means, oh, I have to actually share you the screen again. We need about 1.6 billion ISK that is missing. So basically everything. Oh, I hope you can see that, by the way. Otherwise, I'll increase it a little bit more. So here, there you go. I hope that is big enough for you to see. So this is the amount of ISK that we will need for the Retriever BPO. We also need a little bit more ISK than this, actually. And I've just seen that we got a very strong German accent redeem. So let's start the very strong German accent. Okay, timer is running. Here is your very strong German accent. And there is another thing that we will need for a Retriever. Because if we get a Retriever, we will actually need some strip miners. And the strip miners are not that cheap as well. So let me see. I should have a notepad in the in here. Here we have it. Yeah, so the strip miner blueprint is 17 million. So we need to pay 17 million for the strip miner blueprint and also another 1.7 billion for the Retriever blueprint. So 17 million. Let's add this to the spreadsheet again. So here we have Retriever BPO, strip miner blueprint, and let's call this Retriever blueprint. And that's 17 million. One more zero. And can we please have this for like everything here? Yes. Okay, so that's 17 million ISK. Actually, we don't want these formatted with digits. What's that price on the BPO? I fucking hope that ship is cheap to craft. Yeah, the ship actually isn't that expensive, but the BPO is very expensive. And also, I want probably this one below. So ISK on hand and missing ISK is going in here. And that's going there. That's going there. And like this. Okay, that's working. Let's just hope. No, it's not. It's not the sum. Okay, very strong German accent is done. So we're going back. Probably another 500 million or more for research at material efficiency 10. We will see about that. Like, I've not included research costs. We could have a look. Let me... this is not my screen. This is my screen. Let me go to the screen and let's see what the Retriever BPO would actually cost if I would try to research it. It wasn't strong enough. Hey, no complaints, Leo Skyblade. I'm doing my best here. So material efficiency. Can I even see how much that will cost? No. Or though, oh yeah, I can. But it does not show the cost. It only shows the days. So for material efficiency 10, that would be like 78 days, which is quite a lot. Didn't even get my German 9. A shame you can't exchange the ventures for a VPO. Yeah, that is true. That is very true. So if we summarize this up, basically, sum and all of this. That means we still need a total of 1.7 billion ISK. So plan for today is to go out and try to make as much ISK as possible. And one thing we haven't done... Oh no, we can't do that because we don't have the funds on hand. And dang it, we don't have the funds on hand for that. But what we could do, let's get the Dragoon, and basically let's continue where we left off yesterday. Or what do you see? How do you make ISK as an Ironman? For example, with Deep Flow Rift. That's what we're going to do today. We also did it yesterday, and it went quite well. We made a total of about 98 million ISK in a matter of 4 hours. So for me, that was like insanely good money. And so today would be basically the same. Is the 1 billion for the Retriever or the Sacrilege? The 1.7 billion is for the Retriever. That is only the BPO for the Retriever. The Sacrilege, I will only need about 89 million ISK for the remaining reactions and blueprints for the components. Everything else I already have. So if you like total the amount of all the blueprints needed, if you start from scratch, then probably the Sacrilege is also not that cheap, but in terms of blueprints. But if you total like the amount that I already have now, because I've built like the endurance, and that I need a lot of blueprints for. And now I've built also the Stratios, which needed, for example, the preservation seals and the life support backup units and all these. And if you like take those out of the calculation, because I have those on hand, it's not that much that we actually need in terms of raw ISK for building the Sacrilege. The Sacrilege, the main thing where we will struggle is going to be moon ore and ice mining. Although ice mining, I think, is going to be the lesser problem. The moon ore is definitely going to be the bottleneck for the Retriever. Not for the Retriever, for the Sacrilege. And by the way, we have decided at the start of the stream that since the FanFest goal is over, and I am now able to go to FanFest, thanks to all of you, we have started a little boost fund to maybe get the one or another drink for like Delboy, Rambo, and the others in the apartment to give like something back to the others, because they're like having me for free in their apartment. So you're gonna drink with us? We'll see about that, Caroline. Like Rambo said, hey, I'll try to make you drunk. And I was like, yeah, but you know I don't really drink alcohol. And he was like, we'll see about that. So for me, it's more the taste of the alcohol that is mostly the problem. When I was younger, I remember like drinking very sweet drinks, most likely, so like alco pops and stuff like that, and that wasn't that bad. But I'm not like a fan of sour or spicy or like bitter tastes. This is just my personal thing. So that's why I don't really enjoy drinking most of the alcohol. You can pay them back with a certain kind of favors. No, Leo Skyblade, we're not talking about this. And by the way, guys, can we please have a shout out for Caroline? Since I don't think she has got one today. Crushing stuff with your butt, Sita. Hey, Freya, good evening. How are you doing? So there's Caroline. Please head over to her channel. Give her a follow. She's also doing a lot of LAN parties, as you can see in the background. At her house. The Rota LAN, I believe, was the name, right, Caroline? That was the name of the LAN party that you were organizing. Hey, good evening, Sensore. Wombat. I'm kind of trying to indie around, but I'm dummy thick and on the clap of my ass cheeks keeps crushing the manufacturing equipment. We're actually going fishing out again because we have now our new side goal and new main goal, which is building the sacrilege and also building a retriever. And for the retriever, we need a kinder expensive blueprint. So that is 1.7 billion that I need to put on the line for that. So we will actually go and just hunt deflorifts as we did yesterday. So we can maybe we can try to make like the most ISK possible. My goal for this stream would be like 150 million. If we could get 150 million in that stream, that would be very, very nice. So in a matter of 4 to 5 hours to get like 150 million, that was like, would be very nice for me. I would enjoy that. Link the boost fund, please. Gonna help get it started. Oh, really, Kaylee? Thank you very much. And, oh wait, I need to actually change the command. Because it's no longer for the FanFest trip, but it is actually now for the boost fund. Give me 1 second, and I'll get the command changed. Where is it? Here it is. So we want to change the text, and there we go. So, changing. Hello. Ah, okay. See, I saw it. To support the booze fund at FanFest 2026. So there we go. That is going to be the new message. Okay. And there we go. And that's done. Complete and save. Exclamation mark boost support. I can pay homage to the grand verb and receive his blessing. Praise to the grand verb. Hey, Stoffel, good evening. I am not a verb. I typed a long response to this, then deleted it. It was a bit too far. Okay. Amazing. Even I have limits from time to time. I mean, that's completely new to me for me to see, Leo Skyblade, that you actually have a limit. How are you doing, Stoffel? And how was your day? And if so, what did you have for lunch today? And the great verb's followers have displeased him. No blessings for you. Oh, we actually got a comment side. Let's see what that is. If that is a Deep Flow Rift, that would be crazy. The fact that people throw around verb illogically to this context irks me immensely. It does. Okay, so this is a rogue drone infestation. This is none of those that we need to search for. So let's go and search for this one next. Thai curry and tiring day, but a day off tomorrow. Oh, nice. Like, I have to get a friend from Mrs. Wombat from the train station tomorrow morning. Or no, not tomorrow morning. Most likely tomorrow afternoon. Because he will stay here for a couple of days. So that's my plans for Sunday. And then next week we'll start again. Like, work is waiting for me. Wait till you hear about wombating, Sensore. No, don't bring up wombating. Wombating isn't a thing here. This is just something that people on the internet like to troll me with. See, that I understand. Okay, here we go. Let's see what we can find. We must re-indoctrinate these dissents within the cult to the teachings of the verb great leader. Leo Skyblade. I mean, I really enjoy the idea that you've created a cult around me, but I am in fact not a verb. And Mrs. Wombat actually designed some business cards yesterday night when for me to give away on FanFest. So I will be maybe able to get some business cards printed and give them away on FanFest. Hey, Delboy, good evening. Ow, that's quite loud. I think I need to make the shoutouts a little bit, just a little bit more quiet. Good evening, Delboy. How are you doing? How was your day? Business cards for the cult? Not for the cult, no. More for me personally, like for getting the word out about what I'm doing and stuff like that. Our great leader wounds me by seeing me as another member. On the front, WarpingWombat. On the backside, the verb. No. There will be verb on the card, but it won't be in the way that you're probably expecting it. Let's just say it like that. Wombat as an individual is not a verb. However, wombating can be used to describe much that WarpingWombat does. I am okay with this definition, although I'm still not 100% sure, but this is like more that I would go along with. Mind about 5,000 more fight. Oh, that's crazy, Delboy. 5,000 more fight. Like, I mined last time, I remember 100 more fight when I was mining down in Iridia. And that took me like, I don't know, at least half an hour. Calling Wombat a verb makes less sense, but that I know the context, it's fine. Yeah, it's just people like to troll me, Sensore. You don't need to like go too deep in that thing, you know? It's just like more of a joke than everything. Let me go back to Parto, because I saw there's a bunch of different signatures in Parto, and I actually just want to see if there might be a Deep Floor Rift in there. I sent you DM with some beautiful ores I'm licking. Oh, let me have a look. I mean, the visuals of these ores are very, very beautiful, I have to say. So I don't know what Eve did recently, but they really overhauled the looks of the asteroids, it seems. And they look very, very good. Damn, that's a lot of red in local. Yeah, I believe those are from Just Lizard, which is a Genkin corporation. It could be that they are like somewhere on a gate, and they're doing a gate camp. That could be entirely possible.
Warp drive active.
Success! Our great leader has doubts too. See, he admits he is indeed a verb. Let's all rejoice. No, I didn't admit I'm a verb. No, Leo Skyblade. Right, taking away your honor by calling you Leo Skyblade. So I took your honor away twice, it seems. So guys, if you haven't, head over to Mr. Delboy's channel. Give this man a follow. He's doing a lot of nullsec content and also some level 4 mission running recently. So give this man some love. He is one of the longest followers of this channel. He even followed me before I even knew him. So that's so crazy. Yeah, 1 year, 2 months, and 13 days. Oh, wait, we have Stream Elements and Lumia Stream respawning at the same time. That should not be the case. Let me change something. I think I have to have a look in Stream Elements here. Chatbot, chat commands. And there we go. Okay. Oh, Kaylee! Get those nerds drunk. Thank you so much. Look, Delboy, since we yesterday we actually nailed the goal for the FanFest and like everything regarding FanFest necessities for me, like not starving over there, like the flights and etc. Everything is covered. I thought I might start a little booze fund to maybe get you a couple of drinks. I will get drunk. Thank you so much, Kaylee, for supporting that silly idea. So I will be able to give you something back for like having me in that apartment with you together. I will get drunk, yeah, definitely. Hey man, we got each other. Yeah, I know that, and I really appreciate that, Delboy, but I just, you know, I just feel kind of bad, like, just living there. You basically paying the costs for me, and so I just want to give, like, a little something back, you know? So that's why I had this idea. I could give you my paycheck, and I don't think you could get Welsh drunk with it. To be honest, the black card, I would die to know what number is on that paycheck. I'm really freaking curious. That's fair enough, man. I can handle my drink. Ah, dang it, still not enough. I say I make more than Kaylee does. I don't know what Kaylee does, so that does not help me anything. just assuming it is probably a lot. So guys, I would say let's start another wheel. So exclamation mark wombat for entering for a random spin on the wheel. So, Dale boy, today's goal is to make basically as much ISK as possible with fishing. So we will see how far we get on that. Hey, good evening. How are you doing, Booster? A great leader. This matter of confusing me with Leo Skyblade must be resolved. I require you to perform the Proving Grounds ritual between us. Oh, shit. How does the Proving Ground ritual work between you and Leo Skyblade? Hey, Area Dogs, good evening. And thank you so much for the lyric. I make roughly 100 and 120k per year, depending on how many design contracts I get. Oh, quite. You're in the 6 digits. That's quite a lot. And you both work, so it's not like only you, but your husband is like also bringing back something. So, yeah. And then get taxed to hell. Oh yeah, I can only imagine that. Like taxes are a bitch. Okay, so we haven't found any deep flow rifts in that system. That means we will just do it like yesterday. We will just pick a system and we'll just fly through each of those systems, searching for deep flow rifts on the way. Maybe we should take a different route today. Why you don't like giving away half your paycheck? I mean, I think there's multiple reasons for that. So we could go down to Xeno in this direction here. Although I think that is like a main traffic area to get into Kador. So most likely not the best idea. I think this route here is maybe a little bit more quiet. Let's, like I said, I make more than Kaylee, but same thing, taxed to hell because I make less than 250k. Oh, do you get less taxed if you make over 250k? Because that's crazy. Why would you get less tax if you make over 250k? Yes, it's a different tax bracket with different write-offs. Taxes in the US are wonky. Okay, I understand. So I guess with that kind of salary, the Blackheart, you're probably working at like some kind of FANG company. That's at least I would assume, because I'm not aware that like that you get like such high payments in other areas. I just know that like the FANG companies in the US like pay very, very good. No, you're self-employed. Oh, Sammy Plays. Good evening. Thank you very much for the raid. Good evening. How are you doing? How was your stream? So head over to Sammy, give her some follow, have a look at her content, see if you like it. We need to spread the love in the EVE community here. How are you doing? I'm doing very, very good. Like, we're trying to do some fishing here. Maybe I should change the stream title. So a goal for today is basically make as much ISK as possible with fishing. Let's see how far we can get.
Warp drive active.
So let's get back the perps. I have to run for now. I will be lurking around. Have a good stream. Yeah, thank you very much for your lurk, and thank you very much for the raid. My pay is $150 an hour. Oh, so you're doing some kind of consultancy? Then the Black Heart? That sounds like some kind of consultancy. Well, at least I get something for my taxes. I get free HC police and that don't want to kill people left and right and free schooling. Free schooling is nice. I don't know if like how much school costs in the US. In Germany, it's like very normal to have your kids on like a normal school, which is like paid from the state. But for example, my part of my family actually lives in Brazil, and in Brazil, if you want your kids to get like good education, you put them in a private school because the state schools are not very good. So not sure if that's like the same in the US. In the US, you make less. You get taxed if you pay for the premium accountants that can't find perfectly legal and embedded loopholes in the tax code. Yes, okay, so are you doing some kind of consultancy? Hey, maybe able to get me pissed then. Okay, I think I'm missing some context here. How am I able to get you pissed, Del boy? Get out your bait. Okay, I think I'm missing some context here. I get paid by the SQ4FT for designs. I charge $14 per SFC and usually do 500 to 600 SF designs. And it takes me about 90 days to complete one. So if I get 2 contracts a year, it's all good. $14 per FC and 5,000 to 6,000 SF designs. Oh, Kip! Congratulations! You got another one of those Dramiel skins. Those look really nice. Could I please have your IGN? And I think that's the last one I have. There we go. White draw. And here you go. Have fun with your Dramiel Lumine Polaris skin. Okay, let me catch up with chat again. I think I missed some messages. Everything in the US costs more. To be honest, I'm quite confused by your message, Kaylee. I don't think I've got like everything that you said regarding the SF stuff. Let's see. Yeah, maybe you need to explain this into more detail outside of the stream to me. I wasn't following, sorry. Hey, no worries. In the US, you don't have a degree yet. They will cover a bachelor at like a state school. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's really nice. Someone reboot the Wombat. He's broken again. Why am I broken again? SF is square foot. Oh, okay, square foot. So it's like a unit of measurement. Thanks for that info, Kaylee. Now I know how much I need to Dave you get to design a new build for my property. Oh, the Blackheart wants to get Kaylee involved. I mean, I've had a look at her designs and they look great, to be honest. So, yeah, that's maybe a good idea. Stream looks fine. Look at the gate. I had a great idea for a wombat. Look at the gate. What was at the gate? Have I missed anything at the gate? Ignore that. Okay. Okay, guys, give me 1 second. Mrs. Wombat is here. Oh, Mrs. Wombat has brought a little bowl for Maya. So, guys, if you want to redeem some snacks for Maya, I have pepper, I have egg, and I have a cucumber in front of me now. So, Maya gets a lot of nice snacks. I prefer metric, to be honest. Makes far more sense. Thank you, Kaylee. I agree with you totally. The metric system is, in my opinion, much more understandable than the imperial system. Like, I don't know why, what the people had in their mind when they invented the imperial system, whereas, like, nothing is adding up. Metric is better, yeah. Also, wouldn't it be better to write it as FT2 or FT2? Okay. You can get that character. Yeah, maybe. I think in the metric system we do that with the high number values. I do agree metric is better. Okay, so cool. So we all can agree metric is better. That's cool. So at least we have one thing we can agree on. Okay. So Maya is really begging right now. So if someone would want to give Maya some treats, she would be very happy about that. She's currently scratching my legs here. Maya. Fine. Those aren't freedom units. And there we go, Freestyler. Thank you very much. Oh, and the kitty get also treats. How do we give Maya treats? With the channel points. There is a channel point redeem for giving Maya some treats, which is called Give Doggo Treats. We also have Give Kitty Treats, as Starkey the Fox has redeemed it just in a moment, which is going to get my cat some treats. And as Mr. Delboy has just proven it, there is also the possibility of getting me some snacks. So if you want to treat me, there's also the possibility to get me some snacks. Give the kitty treats to Leo. We don't give treats to the wombat. Hey, that's so rude. And drinking water is always a good reminder. Thank you very much. Okay, so the cat will now get a little bowl full of milk because of you. I think she will be very happy about this. Hey, thank you very much for the sub, HE3K. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much for your prime. And let me finish scanning here. How are you doing, HE3K? And let me drink some water before I forget it, so I can stay hydrated as well. And of course, I haven't forgot about the snacks from Delboy. So let me get the bag. Mrs. Wombat is confiscating my chips. I've literally just put them on my desk, and she was like, and took them away from me. That's not nice. Yeah, I was. She stole my chips. Okay, so we don't have anything in. You mean her chips? Yeah, it seems it's her chips now.
Warp drive active.
Trying to get you in shape for the FanFest. Yeah, I'm actually trying to lose a little bit of weight for FanFest. Like, it's not I'm completely fat at the moment, but I have gained a few kilos over New Year, and I want to get rid of those again. So hopefully everything works out and I can be at FanFest in my best shape. We will see about that. Usually I'm not the best at staying on fitness goals. I don't want you exemplifying with a stereotypical gamer. Dinner time. I'll be playing FX 14, so I'll lurk for the moment and have a wombating evening. Hey, wombating is not a adjective. Hey, Starkey Fox. So yeah, have a fun, and thank you very much for the lurk. Make a redeem for jumping jack. I have redeemed for push-ups. I do have redeems for push-ups. I could also add some redeems for sit-ups, so you could get me in shape. The only thing I'm not very good at is how is the exercise called when you need to get on all fours basically, and then just like move yourself up and down while keeping your back straight with the legs like stretched out? Sex. Oh shit! That caught me completely off guard.
Warp drive active.
Sit-ups, I can do push-ups, not so much. Cowgirl. No, I don't mean these. Let me see. Push-ups. I'm pretty sure push-ups are the one where you leave. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I think I had a misunderstanding what push-ups mean, because push-ups are exactly the exercise that I can't do. So maybe I need to change it. How is that? In Germany, we don't call those push-ups. How are those called? There's like one kind of exercise when you basically lie on your back and you need to take your head up to your breast, you know? And then every time you like go up and down. Now that's not sit-ups. Sit-ups is if you sit down, you stand up. It's crunches. Thank you very much. Crunches. These are the ones that I was referring to. So I actually have to change the redeemable now. Because I can't do 10 push-ups every 45 minutes. That's not working out. Like 10 push-ups is insanely hard for me. I saw that he redeemed push-ups. Don't worry, bloody do. I will do push-ups. I just have to get my thing changed beforehand. Oh, so you're doing that for a six-pack? No. I do not have a six-pack. I never had a six-pack in my life. I think the most in shape I was when I was like weighing around 80 kilograms, something about that. At the moment, I'm like more between 90 and 100, so not really a weight that I'm comfortable to being at. Ein Sixpack im Speckmantel. Sit-ups and crunches are the same thing. I don't think so. Sit-ups. Let me see. Sit-ups. Oh, sit-ups are the ones. Oh yeah, sit-ups and crunches are in fact the same thing. What is the thing I'm referring to? The exercise I'm referring to is called squats. So where you basically have to squat down. I thought those were the sit-ups. See? I'm lost in translations. So let me change this from push-ups to sit-ups, because I can't do 10 push-ups. That's not working. And let's do 10 sit-ups instead. We will get to push-ups once I am fit enough for doing those. But now I have to do 10 push-ups because I have promised it. So, give me 1 second. I'll just align out, use my micro warp drive in the meantime, and give me 1 second. I'll leave the microphone unmuted so you can actually hear my pain. Okay, I hope you can still hear me. Now let's start. 10 push-ups going to be hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, holy shit. I'm not sure how much you were able to hear because of the expander, but I'm like seriously exhausted now. I mean, there's some variation in it, but it's generally the same thing. It's not a totally different exercise. Are you doing the push-ups where you clap your hands on the top of each rep? No. No, Stuffle. Definitely not. Definitely not. No, I'm doing just the normal push-ups where you basically go down on all fours, you stretch your legs, you keep your back straight, and then just push yourself up with your hands. Oh, I now have to drink something. Hui, those really were more exhausting to me than I thought. Is it an injury that prevents you from doing the push-ups? No, it's not. If you're referring to me, Mafuken. But yeah, it's just I'm very bad in shape. So I can't do push-ups that often. My husband does those one-handed show-off. It is an unused muscle group, yeah. Then I would suggest sticking with it. But then I would need to increase the cooldown. Like, I can't do 10 push-ups every 45 minutes. That's too much for me. Okay? Let's make like a... Let's find a middle ground. Let's do push-ups. But let's do 1 hour cooldown. So I can do 10 push-ups, but I have to do 1 hour in between. Okay? I will try. I will try, because this exercise is like very, very, very exhausting for me. So it's not that easy for me to do. Hey, round and flubby. Push-ups on your knees. It's the easier way to start them. Do you put your elbows out, wide or narrow? I do them out wide at the moment. I can't do them narrow. I will just fly on my face, basically. So I have my elbows wide out. At least you can do them. Yeah, but I mean, like 10 is seriously hard for me. I would say 5 is maybe possible, but 10 is like really painful. I mean, until last year, I also was going to the gym once or twice a week, but since my car broke down and I had to actually cancel my gym membership, because the new car payments are just, yeah, they are taking basically the money that I was paying beforehand to go to the gym. So at the moment, the car is more important. So that's why I'm no longer going to the gym right now. But in the future, I might go back to the gym, because actually I enjoyed it quite a lot. But it's hard to go there by your own, you know? I would enjoy it a little bit more. I get a few, them fail and squish my boobs. I mean, that is the positive side, Kaylee. That you women, if you do push-ups and you fall, you have like your boobs covering a bit of the impact. I don't need the gym. I get paid to exercise at work. Oh, really? Stoffel, what kind of work are you doing? Retail. And you get paid to exercise at work? So do you have like a gym at work? Psychotropics Depot. It's a hard job. Okay, so you're just because the job is so hard. I see. And by the way, guys, in a few minutes we will do the draw for the giveaway. So !wombat if you want to get into the raffle for the random skin. In about, let's say, 5 minutes we will draw. I just want to scan down this last signature here and then we'll do the draw. Hey, good evening, Telemachus Walter. And good evening, Linley Crypto. Nice to see you all. Airbags, exactly, Telemachus. This is exactly what I thought. A retail on your feet and moving constantly. No, it's just physically intensive. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured. I used to work in retail. You can relate. 20,000 steps average, lots of lifting. Oh, oh, that depot is ISK. Is it really? Let me have a look. Depot. Blot Raider Psychotropics Depot. So what kind of enemies will I find there? Sentry towers. Isn't there Eve Uni? What happened to Eve Uni, guys? I don't get Eve Uni links anymore. Is Eve Uni down? If I look for those sites, I always had like the Eve Uni links first. Now I have like some fandom, sisterprobefandom.com is the new site that's always pops up first. Okay, so it's a 5 out of 10, it seems. Sentry tower, 3 battleships with NOS. 2 battle cruisers, 6 to 7 cruisers, and 21 frigates. One question, guys. Do you think I am able to get this side done with one of my ships that I have? Do you ever PvP Wombat? I have PvP'd. I'm very bad at it. I went into faction warfare in the past. So, yeah, I went into faction warfare to farm the points for getting my faction drones to exchange. And I went into every single side and I died every single encounter. So I have not yet made a successful solo kill in EVE so far. The Google algorithm is messed up. They're having problems with Google for some reason. Okay, so I can just look for EVE University directly. EVE University. And that should get me to EVE University, and then I can just have a look at their site, basically. Okay. Let's see. View source? No. There we are. Blot Raider Psychotropics Depot. Okay, so the battle shops are neuting. The rest of the stuff is just damage. I'm not sure if I'm able to do this with my Harbinger, though. Or if I need a battleship. Because that's actually a lot of ships in there. So what do you think, guys? Should we take a shot and try to do the Psychotropics Depot? It could be totally true that we die in there. Just saying. I've never did this site, so this would be the first one for me. But let's draw the winner for the giveaway first. So let's get the probes back. And let's try to fly back to my home, where my Harbinger is sitting. And how do I join? !Wombat is the command to join the giveaway.
Warp drive active.
It's for a random spin on the wheel, so you will get one random skin from the wheel. And give me one more moment. Because I actually have to remove the item from the past giveaway, so you don't get to roll this again. Otherwise, it's going to be a little bit annoying, because you're not getting the item anymore. That was a Dramiel skin. Let me see. Dramiel. This one. Okay. That one is now removed from the wheel. So, what do you think, guys? Fair enough, I'm a PvE bro for many years, taking my first PvP steps these days. We will probably do Fiction Warfare sometime in the future. At the moment, we're not. Like, at the moment, we're mainly focused on PvE. Okay, I feel we have waited long enough. And good evening, K-Boss. Or Caboose. So let's see who is the winner. And the giveaway has stopped. And the winner for a random skin is... Who is it? Area Dogs. Area Dogs, congratulations. You are the winner of a random skin. You just have to claim it by typing in the chat. But I thought you were lurking earlier, so it could be totally possible that Area Dogs is not listening. But then on the other hand, it's a little bit awkward that he still did enter the giveaway. Okay, but I think we have to re-roll here, guys. I think Area Dogs is not here. So let's draw another winner. And, oh, K-Boss. Congratulations, you're being selected. You get a random spin on the wheel, K-Boss. Welcome to the stream. That's quite interesting. So let's see what you will get from the wheel. And the wheel decides that you will get a Imicus Exoplanets Hunter skin. Imicus Exoplanets Hunter skin. Could I please have your IGN in chat? Then I can send over the skin to you. If you don't know what IGN means, that's just your in-game name. The bounties are about 10 to 15 million. The 18th Overseer personal effects is about 42 million. You may also get a Dark Blood module, Corpum B-type modules, or a Shimo BPC. Oh! So, Dark Arcanum, do you think I can do this mission with my Harbinger? Or do you think this is not possible with the Harbinger? Because I saw they have like multiple neuting battleships. And I'm not sure if my Harbinger is that neut-proof to go against these.
Warp drive active.
And your in-game name is K-Boss. There we go. So here's your in-game name. And congratulations on winning this beautiful skin. This is how it will look like. So that's the default Imicus. Very boring, very green, not very fancy. And then you can put this one on. And suddenly your Imicus becomes a lot more pleasant to look at. Isn't that nice? So there we go. Will be challenging, need to take out the towers and kite the battleships. Okay, I mean, we will try it, guys. We might lose our battle cruiser, so that's going to be a hard one. But Yeah, I know which ships newt. I saw on the site that only the battleships are newting. So in each of the waves, only the battleships are the ones that newt. So I can focus the towers, and I can also kill the cruisers and frigates and everything else very easily. Oh, look, there is a Brutix Navy issue on the undock.
Request accepted.
So let's move. Here's the Harbinger. Let's board it. Let's also see if we have maybe an upgrade in our modules. Oh, Small Block Nick. Congratulations to winning a Exoplanets Hunter skin for the Catalyst. Catalyst Exoplanets Hunter skin. Could I please have your IGN, Small Block Nick? And thank you very much for the follow, Zigzag77Go. 777Go, sorry. There is one more 7. And there we go. That is your IGN. Hey. So, I wanted to give you the Catalyst Exoplanets Hunter skin. So let me send this over to you. Not this one. This is the name. Okay, so here is your Exoplanets Hunter skin. Now I will have to update the wheel real quick. So give me 1 second to actually update the wheel. So those items will no longer show on the wheel. Where are those? Caracal? No. Catalyst. Catalyst Exoplanets Hunter skin. So that's one less. And the other one was an Imicus. So Imicus Exoplanets Hunter skin. That is also off the wheel now. This one here. Okay. Items are reduced. Let's continue. Hey, Jarul, good evening. How are you doing today? So give me a short reminder, guys. On the full hour, we will do the next giveaway. And before that, so like we will just start the rolling for the giveaway just like 5 minutes earlier. Maybe a little bit more, maybe a little bit less, we will see. But I don't want to like have this going for 1 hour and then in the end we still have the problem that the people that have won are not there to claim their prizes, you know? Just to like keep things a little bit smoother. Heavy. So heavy pulse. We do have heavy pulse lasers. We have Tech 2 pulse lasers here. So we could change out 2 lasers with Tech 2 pulse lasers. The question is, would that benefit me a lot or not? So let's simulate. So if we would go here and we would... I think those are the anode ones. This one is also a node. A node. Are these all the same? No, a node, and these are modulated. A node, and this one is also a node. Okay, so we could change 2 of the anodes here. Technically with a Tech 2 version. Not even sure if I can use this. No, I can't. But technically, if I would use them, in comparison with the multi-frequency, for example, wherever those are, where the hell are my multi-frequency lenses? Okay, that's odd. Let's just edit them from here. So that would be 543 DPS with the Tech 2 turrets. And if I would switch away from the Tech 2 turrets and use normal, I would be at 448. I don't think that is really useful. So I would just stick with those here. The only thing that gives me like a little bit of problems, if we use it like that, we only have about 4 minutes of capacitor, even less if we use the multi-frequency, which are the highest amount. We have only 4 minutes and 12 seconds. So what if I decrease my DPS by a little bit and maybe put like a cap recharger in here? Cap recharger, something like that. Oh, that's not for low slots. There was some capacitor module that you could put. Oh, that's a power relay. That's the one I was referring to. Oh, that's a structure. That's a cross. It's a flux coil. So that would give me about 8 minutes of cap. So what do you think? Should we go with a little bit less DPS, but more stable cap? Like 4 minutes more cap for about 40 DPS? Oh, that's 50 DPS. It's technically 50 DPS. I can confirm Wombat is a verb. No, it's not. When Wombat started stream, we were about to go shopping. I said, but Wombat is on, and the girlfriend said, get on the truck, I'll Wombat you one. Lol. Okay, guys, so what do you think? Should we take less DPS for a little bit more capacitor? I'm not even sure if we have a flux coil, though. So let me have a look at my modules. Flux. We do have flux coils. So I could just use a flux coil. And maybe if I use a type D restraint, that's even more. Yeah, that would be 10 minutes of cap. With all my modules running except the micro warp drive. If you're not cap stable and gonna get muted, yeah. I also think, yeah. The extra cap seems like a safer bet, especially cause there will be newts. This is also what I'm thinking. So I would get rid of one of those extruded. I also have a fitting for wormholes. So let's see, these C3 or C2? I think it was C2, C2 Harbinger. This one here. So that was not using any kind of modules here and having a second large cap battery. So that was for facing sleepers. Maybe this would be the safer bet to go against those again. So we would have, yeah, also a bit of the same DPS. So that would be 2 multi-spectrum here. I'm just trying to do a standard sleeper cache. Nice. You could just get rid of the T1 cap rig and replace it with the one that reduces cap needs from guns. Oh, these are Tech 2s. Yeah, so that's probably not the right numbers. I can't very easily replace those Eve's Don Gotti. I am doing an Ironman challenge here. I don't know if you're aware of that. Because Ironman rules basically say that I cannot use stuff which I have not built myself, found myself, or I was able to purchase from NPCs. So if I want the cap rig that reduces cap need from guns, I will have to build this myself. And I'm not sure if I have the modules for that. Ah, got you. Stop wasting my time. I want the bonus room. Okay, so I would say, guys, let's change this a little bit. Let's get rid of the enduring. Let's get another cap battery in here. What was the C2 Harbinger using? Was it a large cap? Yeah, 2 large cap batteries. Large cap battery. Here.
Insufficient power.
Oh, okay. Then we don't have enough power. Will we have enough power if I remove the 2 extruded here? No, still not. So what am I missing? Maybe I had an auxiliary current router on the other fitting? Yeah, I did have an auxiliary router. Hey, Mr. Jiggle, good evening. How are you doing today? I did see EVE Online Biggie beforehand, or not? Biggie, are you here? Oh, Leo Skylight wants to win a random skin. I love low-sec hunters. Oh, a Buzzard Deathglow Remnant skin. Congratulations. Let's see. Buzzard. Here is your Buzzard Deathglow Remnant skin, Leo Skyblade. And you don't even need to type your in-game name because I actually know your in-game name. So here you go. That is your Buzzard skin. Let me also update the wheel. Hope everyone is flying safe. Yeah, thank you very much. And we are flying, hopefully safe. We will see. So first, delete the Buzzard from the wheel. So Buzzard is deleted. The wheel is ready to go. Wrong character, but it's all good. Okay, yeah. I think this is just fixing it by himself. So the question is, do we have another auxiliary current router? And would I be able to use it? So if I get rid of one of the capacitor control circuits that I have right now, so for example this one, and I get an auxiliary current router in here. Auxiliary current router. Medium. Oh, not this. Rigs. Medium auxiliary current router. I would still be off power. Is that because of these? No, there's one more reason. Okay, so I'm kind of not sure what the reason is. Maybe we'll find it out. Cavalry Charger 1. Oh, we're only using an afterburner. So that is the reason. This one is only using an afterburner. We're actually not using a micro warp drive. So that is the reason why these ones are working. Do you have a reactor control unit? That's a good question. Let me see. Reactor control. I do have a reactor control unit. I actually have 5 reactor control units. Those go into the low slots, right? And those do core power output. How much isogen do you have, Wombat? I have at the moment isogen. Let me see. I have a total of about 200,000 isogen. So that's my current isogen hold. So I could get. So we will see that we get rid of the extrudeds here. More than I thought. Oh, cool. So let's see. Extruded heatsink. I will put the extruded heatsinks in the modules, and I'll get some. What is these called? Multispectrum energized membranes. There's also one more thing I'm missing here. Oh, a damage control. Yeah, a damage control. We're actually not using a damage control yet. So here's an EVA compact damage control and a multi-spectrum energized membrane. This one here.
Insufficient power.
We're still not able to use this, but that's most likely because of a micro warp drive. So if we put that off...
Insufficient power.
No, we're still not. Yeah, the battery is still offline. So maybe I need to change the damage control. But that does add quite a few EHP. $16 and $10 and $12. Okay, I would remove the damage control, and let me see if I can get a reactor control unit in. Yes, so that would work. So with the micro warp drive, I would have about. Is it active? Okay, something is wrong here? Oh, I'm actually not simulating. So with that thing turned off, I will be stable. If I have the micro warp drive active, I will have about 4 minutes. So I feel that's okay. Now let's just test it with the multi-frequency lenses. Because those are like the max damage. We're only at 341 DPS though. So we're quite low on DPS now. That's like 100 DPS less than we had beforehand. But I would say better less DPS than being able to survive or not. Because I feel with this one we will tank a lot better. Or do we should use a afterburner instead? Because this Harbinger fitting here for wormholes, this was also using a 10mn afterburner instead. So maybe that would be a good idea. EM and thermal resist is more important than others. Hey Venture, good evening. I wonder where my multi-frequency lenses are, by the way. I don't see them in the cargo here. They definitely should be in the cargo, though. Ammo. Multi-frequency. M. Yeah, I'm missing multi-frequency M lenses. Multi-frequency. Don't tell me they're still in the station in Apanaki. Yes, I have missed my multi-frequency lenses in Apanaki. Great. Okay. I have how much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 faction lenses that I could use. I don't have a 6th. So I could use technically the faction lenses here. That would give me a little bit more DPS. But they will also wear themselves out. Switching the coatings for EM thermal coatings would be fine, since he's got a reactive armor hardener. The thing is, I don't know if I have one. Let me see. Coating. Let me just look for coating. Or energized membrane. Energized membrane. So we do have explosive thermal. So we could get rid of the multi-spectrum here and change this for a thermal and remove this one here and change it for a EM. So that would give me 75% and 67%. But I would have way less on the other ones. I'm not sure if that's worth it, though. Oh, 45 Venture. Holy hell, 45 stream streak. That's dedication, I would say. Hey Wombat, again from the beginning I was just listening you in the background while playing on the other game with the people, so I haven't focused much on what is happening. And hello, and what are you cooking today? I'm trying to make ISK. I found a Psychotropics depot a few jumps out, and I want to try to do this. So I'm currently trying to fit my Harbinger to do the Psychotropics depot. I'm not sure if I'm able to do this, though. So multi-frequency M's. We know we'll need 6 of those. So that's 2 hours. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we could use in the meantime... we could use the other ones. Psychotropics Depot, it's some combat site, DED or what? Yeah, it is a DED site. I think it is a 5 out of 10 DED site. 45 ventures allow us to apply. It is a 5 out of 10. Okay, great. So do you think that is better? But we only have 5. We don't have 6 lenses here. So multi-frequency. I only have 5 lenses for multi-frequency, which is kind of problematic. It's such a shit that I've missed those. I left those in... Oh, a Cruor Glacial Drift Skin. Congratulations. Cruor Glacial Drift Skin. There you go. This is yours, Venture. Can I please have your IGN so I can send it over? I think I have your IGN actually. So, oh no, you actually have another one. I have your old, the Vec Julan. But then I'll take this one. That's also fine with me. No, that's someone else. And this is always my name. Okay, so Vec oh, that's Vec. I confused Vec with Venture. But Venture was the... you were the one that redeemed. So here you are. That is your Cruor Glacial Drift skin. So this is how your skin looks like. That is the normal Cruor. That is a Glacial Drift version. By the way, the Cruor is also one ship we have on our roadmap, if you remember it. If you remember, I pulled the Cruor out of the what was it? The Halloween event. There was like this Halloween event, and we got a chest with a Cruor BPC. And I said that no matter what kind of ship I will pull from that chest, I will build it. So if it would have been a Moloch, we would have to build a Moloch. So I'm kind of glad we didn't get the Moloch. Cruor. Where is it? Cruor. I want to remove it from the wheel. Coercer Cruor. Okay, Cruor is removed. So we can continue now. So I feel this is a good fitting. I'm not sure about removing the micro warp drive completely. I would just put it in the cargo hold, to be honest. And for the time being, we'll take an afterburner. Afterburner. 10 MN afterburner, because we will not be able to use this thing all the time. Okay, so with this, we would even be stable. That's cool. So let's take the faction Imperial Navy then. Multi-frequency. Sadly, these are only 5 and not 6. So one turret is not being able to shoot, which is kind of sad. But I would say better than nothing, right? We are missing 1 acolyte. Do I have more Imperial Navy acolytes here? No, I don't have any Imperial Navy acolytes. Blood Raiders have a higher resistancy hole to thermal, if I'm not wrong, right? We found that out last time. So I could use hammerheads instead of a acolyte. So do I have hammerheads? Not hammerheads. What are the small versions of the hammerheads? I don't see them. Yeah, I don't think I have those on hand. I only have the medium drones, not the small drones though. No, the Hornet is doing kinetic. The Hornet is doing kinetic damage. We would need the Galenti drones. It's the Hobgoblin. Yeah, Hobgoblin, thank you. That's exactly the ones I was You can still use the acolytes. Yeah, I'm just missing one acolyte, and it seems I don't have neither acolytes. Oh, wait, I do have acolytes. They're on the item hanger. Acolyte. I'm pretty sure I've built a few. Where are those? Acolytes. Yeah, they are in the drone section. Don't know why I didn't see them. Ah, here they are. Okay. We couldn't even put more. And one more. Okay, now we're fine. So I would say we're finished. This is our fitting. We're going to try this side width. We have reactor control down here. And we have double batteries. So that should give us a little bit more resistance. Where is it? Attributes? Yeah, capacitor, warfare resistance. We have 22% times 2. Standard crystals on board. Yeah, we do have the standard. We do have microwave, radios, gamma, ultraviolet, X-ray. We have almost every single crystal that is possible. So let's go. It was this location here. So let's jump over.
Warp drive active.
And let's see what we can do. You are you are loaded for bear. Yeah, I'm like trying to be ready for everything that is coming down my way. So we have standard, ultraviolet, X-rays. I think we even have microwave, but probably not enough. That's why they're not showing. Yeah, we only have one microwave and few infrareds. So if we can get a couple more drops, we might be able to get those. And we even have a micro warp drive in our cargo hold.
Warp drive active.
Wombating ahead. There is no wombating here. I hope you're not using other drones. We have medium faction drones, we have small faction drones, and we have... Wait. Don't tell me I've simulated those. I did simulate those. Oh no! Shit. I will have to go back again. Shit. I only simulated those. I did not actually put them in my cargo.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I deserve a bonk for that. I deserve a bonk for that. And welcome, Dio. Not sure if I saw you beforehand, but I definitely saw you now. What is that ship? That is a Harbinger. That is a Amar battlecruiser, which I've built myself. Of course. And if you're asking for the skin, that is a skin that is made by Stoffel. So that's a custom-made skin for me. It is called Wombat number 2. It's a cool looking ship though. It's a one of a kind. Yeah, I'm the only ship or only pilot that has this skin in the game. Amar ships are tough. So let's jump back. Not this one. Dock. I'll have to dock again, and I'll have to get my drones. This time for real. 5 out of 10 DEDs usually require battleships, but I never did a 5 out of 10 Blood Raider, and everyone is original. We will see. I did a 5 out of 10 Blood Raider with Delboy together. I'm not sure if it was a Psychotropics depot though. It could be another. Could have been another one.
Docking permission requested. Docking request.
But we did do a Blood Raider side together, and it was a 4 out of 10. That could be true. No, we did a 6 out of 10. Oh, so I basically tried to do it solo, and I was almost able to do it solo until I hit like a certain point in the 6 out of 10 with my arbitrator at that point, and I wasn't able to crack the boss because my DPS wasn't high enough. And then I asked Delboy for help, and he came around in a Stratios, and we were able to kill the boss together. But that guy had like serious repair. Like, holy shit, Delboy, do you remember that? Like, even we both, it took quite some time to whittle him down. And let's repair that. Six out of 10 are in low sec. Oh, and you want to do that site in low sec? Yeah, of course I want to do that site in low sec. Like, that's all what we're doing here. We're living in low sec.
Warp drive active.
I'm only doing the high sec missions, like the level 4 missions. Those I'm doing in high sec, as well as the level 3 ones. But usually combat sites I've always did in low sec. I don't think I've ever done a combat site in high sec. Yeah, he was rather tanky. Delboy, one question regarding the giveaway fund. Could you please check how much liquid ISK we have for that at the moment?
Warp drive active.
I know I've won some giveaways on other streamers, so there should be a little bit, not super much. But if we hit 100 viewers this stream, I want to reward you guys with like a little extra. Logging into Poly, it's 170 million. Okay, so I would say 100 million should be fine. So 170 million, I would say we could do a 100 million giveaway. That would work. Do you want ISK or ships? That's a good question. Maybe we should ask. Maybe we should ask the people. Let me do a poll. Giveaway references. ISK, ships, skins. So, please vote for your favorite giveaway prize category.
Active.
So if we hit 100 viewers in this stream, I want to give away something. And you can vote whether that should be ISK, ships, or skins. We can also give away the capital fighters again. I still think I have a few of those left. They were Templars, right? Yeah, Templar. I still think, yeah, I have 10 light fighters remaining. So those can also go into the giveaway. I can donate you another healer with skin. Oh yeah, that would be nice. That would be cool, Kaylee. I know they're rare, but I give away a venture. They're only rare nowadays. They're not rare like every single time. And good evening, Captain Riker. I just log in and get him what he needs. So guys, I'm Wombat's ISK banker, so any ISK given to Polly's pet will be given to Wombat. Oh, look. Tefcross and Nadia Verne. Should we take this? I think they just warped away, right?
Warp drive active.
Or did they jump through? No, Tefcross is still in the system. They did not jump through. We have to be aware on the way back though, because there it seems that we have some ganking going on in this system. So if you guys want to donate any kind of ISK towards me, please send it to Polly's Pet, because Polly's Pet is Delboy's character that is holding on the ISK for me, because I can't hold on the ISK myself.
Warp drive active.
I mean, if all else fails, Delboy, we still could give away some Masters at Arms cerebral accelerators, because thanks of you, some of you have used my code recently, my 1 million skill point code, and have bought some plaques afterwards, so I was rewarded with the Masters at Arms cerebral accelerators that you see here. Oh, and the poll has ended, and you have indeed voted for ships. So, Delboy, could you please get some ships for that amount of ISK? So we can have some nice giveaway ships. That would be beautiful. ISK bitch is such a vibe. Okay, here we have the psychotropics. There's only a Synesis on grid here. I don't know what the Synesis is doing though.
Warp drive active.
So guys, wish me luck. Let's see if we will find, if we are able to get out of this alive. That's going to be an interesting experiment now. Let me also, where's my wombat? There it is. Let me move this over here. Okay, here we are. Let's use the gate. Just spent the funds on Marky with your code yesterday. Oh, you were the one. I was wondering, like, I was sitting with my family and suddenly I got a notification that I got a provision, like a affiliate provision from Marky Dragon. Okay, so towers are first and the battleships are the neuting ones. So this is the sentry gun. I don't see another sentry gun though. Let's fly in this direction. Let's use all our stuff because we are cap stable. So that should not be an issue now. How far can we shoot? 38 kilometers. Oh, that will be interesting. At least, guys, we do not have what is this called? At least we do not have any pointers here. So it's only ones that directly attack us here. Nothing that is pointing. This does look kind of frightening, to be honest. Like, look at the amount of ships all attacking me here. Let's get some drones out. Could I please get my medium fighters back? Hello, medium fighters back. And use standard lenses instead. That actually was a microwave. Okay, now let's get the acolytes. I want to get rid of the small stuff first. Okay, the sentry gun is gone. Contract sent. Thank you very much, Kaylee. I will accept it once I have the time. Okay, let me see. Contracts. Here we go. And Kaylee. There we go. Thank you very much, Kaylee, for donating a healer with a Deathglow Remnant skin. Are you producing those yourself, or why do you have so much of these skins? And ships. Like, not only skins, you also have a lot of ships. Is it a Scandinavian accent I'm hearing? No, it is a German accent that you're hearing. I'm actually from Germany. And just as we speak about, Dio is indeed redeeming the very strong German accent. So now I have to speak for 2 minutes in a very, very, very strong German accent. So let's see. Make it more clear. Okay, 2 minutes have started. Let's see. So we have to survive this. At the moment, it looks very good. Oh! Croda UK! Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Very, very much appreciated. Unfortunately, I have to appreciate it now with the very strong German accent. Hands up for Croda. Yeah, so guys, if you have received a gifted sub, please say thank you to Croda. Like, thank you so much for your generosity, Croda. We're at the moment doing a Psychotropics depot here. And we hope that we are able to survive this. We will see if that is the case or not. If so, we're just setting ourselves back a little bit. And if we can hit 100 viewers in this stream, we will actually give away some ships. At the moment, it looks very good so far. I just have to be aware I'm staying away from the battleships. So the battleships are a little bit problematic. But so far, I'm doing quite good, I think. Hey, Autonomous Donk, good evening. Can we please have a shout out for Autonomous Donk, guys? And thank you very much for reminding me to drink something. Oh, suddenly we have someone in system. It is a Stratios. So that Stratios could be on its way to us. Let's see if that is the case. It is indeed the case. Thank you. Oh, and the 2 minutes are over, so we now can actually talk normal again. So if you haven't, head over to Mr. Autonomous Donk. Also a great streamer from Australia. You're just that cool. Oh, nice. The Stratios has actually left the system. Twitch Prime out of your mind for the community. Not even one proper 9. I mean, 9 is not a German accent, Elias Skyblade. 9 is actually German. So we did never say we will talk German. We only said we talk in a very strong German accent. What actually is the difference between 07 and 0/? Being old, I don't know. So in Germany, if you just ask me, Autonomous Donk, this one is basically equal to a Hitler's salute, and this one is a military salute. So that's why I usually don't use the other one. Because raising your right arm above is the Hitler's salute in Germany, and that is a forbidden gesture that you should not do. Otherwise, you will get in trouble. We do have our problems with our history. It is the left arm. Yeah. Technically, yes, but also the military salute is technically the right arm. So it's just the 07 in Eve, but it is actually the right arm. So the military salute is also using the right arm. Oh, look, Ifikama is here. Hey, Iffy. Oh my god, was that the Germans? Yeah. Who could have guessed? Okay, now I think we got almost rid of all the small stuff, so now we could call back the small and get some medium drones out. Sent you the ship, waiting for a skin. Oh, thank you very much, Del Boy. I will not accept the skin because I will want to make it like a surprise giveaway, you know? So we will not tell the people what they're actually able to win. Let me fly this way. So... I can shoot how far? 26. Okay, 26 is probably a little bit problematic. Let's use the bishop first. Where's my medium faction drones? Okay, guys, thank you so much for the hype train and enjoy your free emote. And thank you again, Crota, for being so generous to donate the gifted subs. For the community! I have an idea for a redeem. You can teach us some random word in German, or one person asks, Vec, could you please have a look at the redeemables? I feel we already have this redeemable. Like, we have had it forever. I think that was here almost from the stream start. And there we go, as Dio just redeemed it. So I would teach you the German word for, let me guess. Oh yeah, I have a good idea. So, you know, guys, if you go fishing, for example, you use a fishing rod. And you take some like additional stuff with you, you know? So you take like some hooks with you and some cord to like put the hooks on. And there is like a category name for that. So like I don't know, specialities or something like that. So additional stuff that you take with you if you go fishing. And in Germany, fishing is called Angeln. So Angeln, like that. Angeln. And this kind of stuff that you take with you if you go fishing is called Angelzubehör. So that is your German random word. I hope it was random enough for you. A beer, can't fish about beer. German sounds like a jelly version of Germany. Germany sounds like a jelly version of Germany. Oh, we do have a Prophecy Navy issue in the system. Let's see where he's heading to. If he's coming to my side, I will probably have to go away. I don't think I'm able to defend this side against these two people here. That is from Genitorally Genitors, and that one is from Botvold. Okay, at least they're in a different... at least they're in a different system. In a different guild. Oh, come on, guild, not corporation. We're in Eve. Get yourself together. Oh, and we actually have reached 100 viewers. Thank you so much, guys. So that means we will now start a giveaway for random ship with random skin. Because you have absolutely no clue what it is going to be. Or no, it's not random, it's surprise. Surprise. Ship with surprise skin. Surprise skin. There we go. And let's do 100 notes. So exclamation mark buy note, guys, to enter that giveaway. And also, exclamation mark wombat to enter for another random draw for the skin wheel. I will draw the skin wheel in 5 minutes, so be quick to get into that giveaway. Good evening, Ravy Rock. Good evening, Darkest Dude Media. Oh, and Ifikama. Hey. What are you doing? Are you again out searching for deep floor rifts? If so, you are actually searching in the same region where I'm searching. So maybe not the best idea. Would help if you could spell. If I could spell. Oh. What have you said? I think I've missed your last message. Let me see. Ah, okay. You tried to start the giveaway as well. That's what you tried, I see. Okay, now only the battleships are remaining. So, let's get the multi-frequencies. And I believe the Gamma, right? The Gamma was the second highest DPS. 99... 65, or was it X-ray? No. I think it was Gamma. Gamma has the second highest DPS. But so far, guys, the Afterburner is working pretty good. Like, maybe we should use the Afterburner for the level 4 missions as well. Oh, and I completely forgot to throw out the mobile tractor unit. That would have been a good idea. Let's save the location. And let's go to the second pocket. Please read my chat above. I know no politics, but you don't have to dive deeper. You said you have problems with your history. Well, seeing how much popularity does right-wing party in your country get, I have less and less problems with your history. What do you think about AFD rise? I don't really want to like talk about that on stream. Sorry. Like, we can talk about such things on Discord, but not in stream. Okay, so let's get rid of the last remaining battleships. Yay! So first pocket is almost cleared. It would be crazy if we get an Ashimo BPC from that. That would be so cool. Oh, Iffy, you're back. So guys, gaming and streaming bring people together regardless of politics. Exactly. I love it that we can all have a good time here, no matter of our different views on religion, politics, and everything. Just having a good time together. Going to grab a venture. Found a phased field. Oh, nice, Iffy. Is there any Morphite? Like the Metanox? No, not Metanox. Is it Metanox? What is the ore called which morphite comes from? Mercoxide. Mercoxide, is it? How about different views on verbs? It is mercoxide, yeah. I always thought don't talk about religion and politics and there won't be problems. Exactly. Exactly, even Ston Gotti. Like, I do like to discuss a lot about politics and religions and everything in my free time. Like in my private life, I do discuss that stuff a lot, but not on stream. Like on stream, I just want to have some fun. I spent some time staring at it today. Mercox side. So if you have found a phased field, I will join you over there after I've finished this deposit here. Because I feel ISK we can also make at another day, but a phased field is something you don't have every single day. So that is something I would be interested in. And this is why I enjoy your streams. Some good music, no drama, and people have fun there. Exactly, Mr. Z Gaming. Sure thing, it's over in Gaia. Some things that extreme, that it stops being political difference, it starts being just hurting people, and that's always bad regardless of the views. I was always, you're right, Vec. I was always taught if you can't talk about a thing, you shouldn't be participating in that thing. That is also true. Once again, I am blushing, so must have lost my erection. Holy shit, donkey. Thanks, you Wombat, for keeping it that way. You're welcome, Dark Arcanum. You're more than welcome. And that's why we're the cult of the verb. First time watcher, enjoying your stream. Hey, Booster, thank you very much. That's nice to hear. That is, in fact, very nice to hear. So, now just only one ship is remaining, and then we can finally go to the second pocket. Let me see what we are facing in the second room. So it's about the same. We will have 8 sentry turrets, a bunch of frigates, a bunch of cruisers, and 5 to 8 battleships. And 3 of those are... No. 1 to 3 battleships which are neuting, and another 5 to 8 battleships which are not neuting, but which are doing a lot of damage. Oh, and the last side will be hard, because that has stasis towers. So we will need to get rid of the stasis towers as fast as possible. Because they're 84 kilometers from the warp in. Yeah, that's going to be tough. Iffy. I don't know yet if I'm able to survive this side. Like, this is the first time doing this side with this ship here. So I've never done this side before. It could be totally possible that I completely die in there. Oh, wait. I also need to change my lenses to standard so I actually hit stuff. Hey, ref about it! Good evening! Long time no see. How are you doing? So head over to Rev About It. Give her a follow. Give her some love. I'm fabulous. How are you? I'm doing very good. We actually just got yesterday. We got all the funds together for funding the FanFest trip. So Wombat is going to FanFest 2026. Oh yes, baby. No way. Yeah. Wombat is going to FanFest this year. Flight is already booked. I also have a solution for sleeping, so I've got a bed with Rambo and the others. So yeah. Oh wait, why can't I use my gamma lenses anymore? Hello? That's odd. Okay, something is wrong. Why can't I use... Oh, maybe because I need to use the gamma here. Ah, okay, I see. That's how it is. So, what do you have been doing? Yeah, now it is a boost fund. Exactly. So if you want to donate for FanFest, we don't need any more for the necessities. So everything regarding the necessities is basically cleared. But if you want to, like, give a little something so we can have a better time there, you can donate to the boost fund. So I can spare some drinks with the guys and with the girls at FanFest. A food fund is also a necessity. Yes, Dio, we had the food fund yesterday. So everything regarding FanFest includes food, transportation, flights, and ticket. So that is the stuff that is covered now. So the only thing that is left is the booze fund. Yeah, very nice. I had a huge donation yesterday from Crota that thought he would be very generous and help me out, which I'm very, very thankful for. So, how have you been doing, Raf? And what is about your Ironman challenge? Ironman character has been in the training. I cleaned out my main's hangar and gave everything away to the community during Christmas and New Year, except accidentally got addicted to another game. But now, craving Eve again. Oh, very nice. I just recently managed to build myself my endurance. And today, I started building a Stratios and a Perseverance. So if you look here in my jobs... Oh, just as I speak, the Perseverance build is completed. So we've just built a Perseverance, and in 10 minutes we will have a Stratios. And at the moment, as you can see on the top of my screen and the top bar, we do have a new a milestone. The next milestone on our list is going to be building a Sacrilege, which is a Tech 2 cruiser. So that is going to be the next big milestone, as well as we want to get a Retriever. So that's why the Retriever is the current side goal. So the Retriever is going to be our next big side goal that we go for. So that will cost me about 1.7 billion worth of ISK for the Retriever blueprint. So yeah, that's quite a lot that we need to get. Stratios is such a nice looking ship. It is. Shit on me, you've been busy. Yeah, I've been very busy. And I've also hit Twitch partner in January this year. So I'm now officially a Twitch partner. Not an EVE partner yet, but a Twitch partner. Yes! And at the moment we're trying out this combat site here, which is called a Blood Raider Psychotropics Depot. But let's see how this goes. Let's see. I have not done this site once, so this is actually the first time of me doing this. I just know I need to get rid of those turrets as fast as possible. So let me line out in this direction. And let's get rid of those. And probably small faction drones are a good idea. How far can I shoot? 19 kilometers with these and 17 with those. Okay. So that's great. Oh, shit. Yeah, we do get a lot of DPS right now. Holy shit. Look at how much damage we take. Maybe line out to a safe spot so we can warp out if the need arises. That does not look good. Let's get the drones back. Drones, come back. We need to warp. There is a need, yeah. There's definitely a need. So let's warp out and warp in again. That was quite a lot of DPS. See you very soon. Yeah, nice. Alrighty, gonna go take care of IRL and then boot up Eve Ironman. Oh, cool. You deserve nothing but the goddamn best, dude. Don't forget to give Wombat boost cash. Thank you very much. So let's wait until our armor is repaired up, and then we'll try it again.
Active.
Yo, not to be a wise ass or a party pooper, but we can see your local chat. Those rendering pointless to hide your top left corner. To be honest, I don't care about this. This is just something I was asked to do in the past. So for me, we can have this here. I have absolutely no issue with that. I'm not doing OPSEC, so I'm not in nullsec here. I'm not in a corporation. I don't need to like hide my location. If you want, you can find me. I would let's say I would appreciate it if you don't shoot me and being a stream sniper. But yeah, if you want, you can like come to the same system and do stuff here if you want. I have no problem with that.
Warp drive active.
If people really want, they can always find a way, like agent finders. Yeah, exactly. Locator agents are a thing. Honestly, for Wombat, he's pretty chill on OPSEC. Yeah, I've never really cared about OPSEC in the past, so we're just doing it very chill. Okay, there's only one wreck left here, so I'll just get to my mobile tractor unit. If you can find, you can shoot with your fireworks. Oh yeah, sure, that works. You can come to me and shoot me with fireworks. That's a good idea. Make sure you come with a retriever BPO in cargo. That would be funny if you actually have a retriever BPO in cargo. But that would kind of defeat the purpose of grinding the ISK, right? And only have ventures. Oh yeah, we have 16,000 ventures, Raf, at the moment. So if you're in need of any ventures, let me know. People have just kept flooding me with ventures. So if I put like 5,000 plaques in my cargo and attack you and die, you are allowed to loot it. Yes. I would be allowed to loot it if it's like too impacting for the challenge. So if you have like a full set of retriever BPO and everything, which would kind of defeat the purpose for me of actually getting those items myself, then I might refrain myself from taking it. Using one of to do the epic arc and get another pioneer. I have the pioneer. I do have my pioneer blueprint already. I love this game, but I don't have time to enjoy it. Oh, that's sad. Because your work is so time consuming, Dark enough, because it is a great game. You are exactly right about that. Stay outside of 60 kilometers from the stasis tower or the battleships will apply. That is not possible, Dark Arcanum. I'm afraid, because staying outside of 60 kilometers means I cannot shoot those, because my highest lasers can only shoot about 38 kilometers wide. Well, that's a lot. That's an old clip. Rambo, look, you had hair. Rambo actually had hair in the past. Good evening, Rambo. How are you doing? Since we have completed the FanFest goal, Rambo, I've now set up a boost fund. So You actually gave me the idea with the vodka fund yesterday. So I thought, hey, why not? It's a cool idea. So we could have a great time. It's a booze fund, yeah. Don't hit this spot, Wombat. Oh, then I don't think you can do it. We will see. Like, it's going to be challenging, definitely. I first want to get my mobile tractor unit. I feel the loot will stay another few hours in space. Or we could also just take them and bring it back. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So we'll just dock for a moment, we'll drop off the loot, and then we'll get back.
Warp drive active.
How are the girls, Rambo? I know that you've had the girls with you this weekend, so how have you been doing? And by the way, guys, please don't tell me I've completely forgotten to roll the dice on the random skin. I did, right? I did completely forget to call a winner for the random skin. I said I would do it in 5 minutes. And... Oh, Mafuken! Thank you very much, Croda, for gifting a sub to Mafuken. Anyone with UK in their name gets a sub. You have to wait for a Crispy Bunny then. Crispy Bunny has UK in their name. Now suddenly a lot of people change their names to have UK in them. Hey, Ice Raven. One of my favorite animal facts is about wombats. Did you know they have square poop? Yeah, that is actually one of the facts that is most commonly known. I do have a lot more wombat facts, which you can redeem for in the stream. But yeah, I do know they have square poop. So that is something I'm aware of. UK cuffs. Okay, let's see. How do I do that? Ship modules. What the hell? Holy shit. That got me out of nowhere. Oh my god. And I even have this as Lumia thing enabled. You know, Rambo? Like, this is an HFX that actually goes on my screen. So I had actually a jump scare in my frickin' face. It was not only in the stream. Oh my god. That was crazy. Hey, good evening, Tasselhoff. What a way to introduce yourself to the stream. Oh, Bloody Do wants me to do some push-ups. Oh shit, here we go again. So let me see. Let me first get rid of the loot. I want to put the loot inside the item hanger here. This one is also loot. This one is also loot. So, oh shit. And Booga is here. Good evening, Booga. I haven't seen you around before. Good morning, WarpingWombat. Wie geht's? It goes very good. Very, very good indeed, Booga. And Booga is on a 10 stream streak. Please don't kill the wombat. Get the buff. You will be very strong German. Oh, I love that clip. I remember it was Booga performing a song, but because you don't hear the song in the VOD clip, actually the VOD clip is even more funny than the actual situation was. Because without the music, it's just Booga making these funny expressions. You could use a 3-guard sentry drone to sniper the towers. I don't have a sentry drone yet. This is not something. You have not seen me. Wow, that's rude. Sorry, Booga. There's like so much going on today. So, you have redeemed for 10 more push-ups, and I will have to do them. So give me 1 more second. Oh shit, what have I got myself into? 10 push-ups, here it starts. I don't enjoy this, by the way. Ugh. Oh shit. Oh. What? Oh shit. Oh, something is hurting me so much. I have to do it on the knees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. Holy shit. Oh, that is 10 push-ups. Oh shit, I don't know what it is, but I had like a serious pain in my left shoulder when I did the first push-up, and it forced me to fall flat. And Jay Grizzly, good evening. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? Oh, and give Doggo treats. I will give her some treats. Give me 1 minute. Okay, Maya has received some treats. Shows she's a happy dog now. Hey, Jay Grizzle. Thank you very much for the raid. Joke though, we haven't met yet. Yeah, we haven't met yet, that's true. So how was your stream? Were you playing Arc Raiders as it was told to me in the shoutout, or were you actually playing Eve? We like to bury your face in the carpet, so it will be okay. I really have to be careful with the push-ups. Like my left shoulder just hurt very badly on that first push-up. It forced me to like immediately abort the action. Okay, so let's try it again. Second try on the Blood Raider Psychotropics Depot. Or Depot. Is it Depot or Depot, guys? Help me a little bit with the pronunciation. You know, I'm not like a native English speaker. It's Depot. No, Depot. Depot with an E. Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you for the shout out, my friend. My brother JBK43 says you have been a tremendous help to his EVE beginning. Yeah, Jay Griddle. I remember you. Yeah. I was in your stream and then we raided over to your brother, and I have helped him a little bit getting his first steps in EVE.
Warp drive active.
It's short for deposit. Hey! Have you just called a wombat a pervert? That's not nice. Why would you do that? Depot is the US pronunciation. In the UK, it's not E. It's like... It's just E like sounds ek. Okay, so it's depot. Not depot. Depot, it's American, and depot is in the UK. I see. or depot. Good to know. Nice work on the push-ups. Thank you, Dark Arcanum. But I have to say, like, I have to find a solution for the push-ups. My shoulder is hurting really bad now. So maybe not so much push-ups on the next hour, please. Otherwise, I will have to maybe do sit-ups instead. Because I think I can do sit-ups. Yeah, do sit-ups instead then.
Warp drive active.
Okay, let's get the armor repairers running. There are still some sentries left. So, one. Let's use standard lenses as well. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's align out again. And get rid of the sentries. Oh no, that's not a sentry. And it is also the battleships hitting me, right? Corpus? I feel those are the battleships. Push up, still the arms fall off. You're a lot less Australian than I thought. Yeah, I'm not Australian, I'm German. Maybe that is the reason. Because I'm actually not Australian at all. Let me fly in this direction here. Maybe I feel I can mitigate a little bit more damage going in this direction here. But I have to change the lenses now. Radios should be fine. And now in this direction here. So the more transversal I can get, the better it is. Okay, I have to warp again. It seems I will have to warp again. So get aligned out. You ready for a warp? Jesus, that second pocket is hard. Although my armor is working. We're not going below. So maybe let me get rid of the small stuff. And drag those enemies away a little bit. This is a 5 out of 10 DED, indeed. So I will get standard lenses. And let's see what we can do with those. Hey, Crab Rabby, good evening. How are you doing? By the way, exclamation mark buy note, guys, for entering a giveaway for a special surprise ship and a surprise skin. So you will get a ship and a skin. Okay, so I feel we will slowly move over in this direction. Should have a little bit more transversal towards the battleships this way. Yeah, so I feel we can stay alive this way. Let's use the radio lenses so we have the most range. And just let's pick off the small stuff. We can also use the small drones for that. I know that's what I fly. Downside to Amar ships, the spa is trash. God, had great fights today with Fred. How are you? Hey, I'm doing very fine. Yeah, there is a boost fund now, Krabby. Because yesterday we've met the goal for the FanFest. So all the necessities are basically cleared now. I don't need any more funds for going to actual FanFest. So everything else that is now donated on top is going into the boost fund. So we can have some fun there. Nice second goal. So yeah, if you want to donate to the boost fund, this is the link, by the way. Okay. So we're picking up the small stuff. That's almost done now. Delboy, do you know since when we started the giveaway for the ship? Do you run DED sites more for ISK or for the junk that drops? In my Ironman challenge, I run them for the ISK. So for me, it's more for the overseer effects, because I can get those overseer effects and I can actually sell those directly to NPCs. Do you ever do the skin? Did you just miss it? No, I haven't done it yet. I'm just too stupid and I always forget it. Sorry for that. I just need to stay alive at the moment. That's why I'm kind of confused, you know? But let's do the skin giveaway. So guys, !Wombat, last chance. I will draw in 1 minute. So if you haven't... how to connect my Eve character to Twitch? Here, I can show it to you. Drops. There you go. Just follow this link. So you have to get Amazon Prime to... No, Twitch drops are not Amazon Prime. That's just a Prime sub. So you can just use the link then. My typing is bad. No worries. Good evening, 19 Jaeger 79. And good evening, Zulik. So at the moment, we're just trying to stay alive at the moment, you know? That's our current main priority right now. I will assume you loot and salvage the field formats. I will only loot. I do have a mobile tractor unit that will that I'm able to drop. Oh, and now we're being muted by the Corpus Harbinger. Which is the Corpus Harbinger? Corpus Harbinger. I don't see it. That's the Apostle? Archpriest? Bishop? Where is the Corpus Harbinger? This one here. Oh, it's a battleship. So I need to get away from the battleship. Let me fly more in this direction. Okay, now we're no longer muted. Now I have to try to fly in this direction again. Look in your overview. I saw it. Corpus Harbinger. This one, is it? The first in line. Okay, let's draw the winner of the random skin. How many deep floor rifts did you found yesterday? I think it was a total of 3. We got 89 million out of 3 deep floor rifts. Do you need salvage to make rigs? Yeah, but I usually get those from relic sites. They are a much better return for those. Like the amount that you get from salvage is like very minor. Thank you very much. Didn't know that. Yeah, for Blood Raiders, you need always to babe that additional cap is just in case. That's why we actually decreased our DPS before the stream. We changed everything so we have a way less DPS. And we have actually a lot more cap on this fitting here. So we should be cap stable even if we run every single module. And if we're like being capped, I would say we still have like at least 8 to 10 minutes. So that should be enough for the most part. Okay, I do get a lot of damage now, so I have to be aware. Maybe a line out again. Let's call my drones. Just in case. It could be true. Oh, there's Tefcross now. I see Tefcross. Tefcross is someone that is not very friendly towards me. So that's going to be interesting. Is he going to come in? That's the question. Okay, at the moment this looks stable. Yeah, we're not getting any lower, so that's good at the moment. Let's use the radio lenses to pick off the bishop. Okay, guys. I'll draw the winner for the skin now. And Ifikama, congratulations! You are actually the winner of the random skin. I hope you're still around, Ifikama. Yay! You are around. Nice. So, let me spin the wheel and let's see what you get. And let's fly a little bit more in this direction. And you get a Heron Exoplanets Hunter skin. Congratulations, Ifikama. Could I please have your IGN? A goddamn bloody Heron skin. Rambo would be proud of me. Don't forget about Stoffel. Oh, did Stoffel redeem? Let me see. What did Stoffel win? I don't see Stoffel's redeem. No, he won earlier. Okay, sorry, I completely missed that. Maybe I was distracted at that moment. So could you please tell me what he won? I mean, I can check it in Lumia stream, but that will take me a little bit. Ah, there you go. You did the draw twice. Oh, I did do the draw twice? No. I didn't do the draw twice. Did I do it? I thought at the first you draw notes first and then Wombat. Okay, no worries, then you just get both the skin. So, what skin did Stoffel get? Because like I said, unfortunately I don't see it anymore. I have to scroll a lot more upwards. Maybe I can see that in Lumia. Let me see. I did see Lumia. I see winners. Yeah, okay, I see. There's actually 2 winners. I did draw twice. Leo linked it. The problem is I can't see it. If I click on that, it does not bring me to that message. Maybe I'm stupid, but I only see the answer of Leo Skyblade, you know? I don't see what Stoffel actually won. Oh, he was selected. Okay, so, Ifikama and Stoffel, then you both get a skin. Sorry for that. So first, Iffy. There is your IGN. Let me send you the Heron skin. So here you go. Heron skin for you. Not the whole stack, please. So that is your prize. And now let's see which skin Stoffel gets from the wheel. Let's spin for him. Why am I getting a déjà vu? This is not the first time you draw twice. Oh, you get a Hyena Sidrin burn skin. Why do I have the feeling that this is actually one of you that you donated, Stoffel? Hyena Sidrin burn. This one here. Let me see. So that's how it looks like. Hyena Sidrin burn. It probably is. Maybe, I've given a few to streamers. Okay, so do you want this, Stoffel, or do you want like another draw? Because, I mean, it does not make any sense to give your same skins back that you have actually donated to me. So in this case, I'm allowing you to spin again. Okay, let's spin again. Let's see what you will get. Hey, good evening, Clay. And an Ares Aurora Universalis skin. Ares Aurora Universalis. Ares Aurora Universalis. So this one here. This is how it looks like. So let me give this skin to you. You want this on Higgs, Stoffel? Now say that skin name in German. I have never said German. I said German accent. You have to read correctly. Crabby. Oh, there is a Loki approaching me. Let's align out. You have some redeems. I will have a look in the moment. At the moment, I have to take care to not die here. Give me that strong German accent. You will get the strong German accent, yeah. Sure. That I can do. So, 2 minutes are running. Here is your very strong German accent. And I can say the skin name, which is Ares Aurora Universalis skin. So that would be the skin name in a very strong German accent. I don't see Tefkros, so maybe he is on grid with me. I don't think so, though. So, I want to get rid of that bishop here, and I feel then we warp out. Because we're pretty low on armor here. Let's warp out. Let's don't risk anymore. They're called Cloaky Loki Rook for a reason. Yeah, I know. So, here we go. So now I will have a look at the redeem queue. So we had give doggo treats. I did give Maya some treats earlier, so that is done. I will drink something. That is a very good idea, though. So drinking something is always a good idea. Let's also get Stoffel his skin. Before we forget this again. So he wanted it on Higgs. Here we go. Let's get this hyena skin to Stoffel. Did you bookmark the site so you can go back for loot after the baddies leave? Yeah. The site is bookmarked, Nermal, so no worries for that. I just have to wait for Tefkros to leave the system. Germanic, it's not that millennia. So, have I forgot anything? No, right? I did get Stoffel the skin. I did drink something, so that has been dealt with. I know. I just like it sounds. So, I think that's everything. So, How much people do we have in the giveaway right now? Oh, snack break. Snack break is a good idea. So we have 58 out of the 100 nodes filled now. So exclamation mark by node for a surprise ship with a surprise skin. Oh, look, he's now combat scanning for me. That's going to be funny.
Warp drive active.
Then I would say let's dock. And give Kitty some treats. I will give my cat some treats. You know what? We will dock in that station. I will give you a song. And afterwards, then we will try to continue. So let me dock here for the moment.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested.
Yeah, bio break. Bio break is indeed a good idea. Oh, and the 2 minutes are over, so I can speak normal again. That is also great. He really wants your meta modules. Yeah. There is someone that is really, really hard on that meta modules. This is why I only fly ships with cloak in Losac. Yeah, the thing is I don't have a cloak. And so far it has always worked out for me. Bio, both input and output. Okay, guys, so while we are on a bio break, what kind of sound, a very special Wombat song would you like to hear? Would you like to hear Kaylee's version of Ironman Forever? Would you like to hear Warping Onward? Would you like to hear the new one, Reach for the Sky, which is not yet mastered? It's like more of a hard. Is it more? You said it's not metal, Kaylee, right? So is it like hard rock? How would I describe that? Delboy, have you heard the new song from Kaylee yet? The Reach for the Sky, because I feel that is a great song. It's alternative rock. I would say we do the Reach for the Sky. So it's a little bit harder than the usual Wombat songs, but I feel it is a great addition to the roster. So let me play this one, enjoy it, and we'll see us in about 5 minutes. Okay? Be right back.
Dream goes ahead so far away. Live among the stars, pushing forward every day. Oh, safety net, justice, guts, and his will. Climbing up the mountain, a battle on hill. Grinding every night when the world's asleep. Mining out the asteroids, digging deep. Every lost thing cut is just another test. Pushing through the stars, giving it his best. On this winding road, he's breaking through a long and twisting path. But the dream stayed true, started from nothing. Now the viewers grow on this iron load. The wombat steals the show. Warping wombat, reach for the sky. Together we rise, together we fly. Warping wombat, his heart's in the game. With every view, he's carving his name. sky tells a story. Every stumble a song. In the prep of Strato, he's learned to be strong. He'll keep on moving with his head held high. He's a warping wombat. He'll reach for the sky. Warping wombat, reach for the sky. Together we rise, together we fly. He's a partner, his heart's in the game. With every view, he's carving his name. Warping wombat, color is red. Warping wombat, coloring is
Okay, I'm back. So this was the song. I hope you enjoyed it. It's not yet out, so it's like not mastered yet. I know like Kaylee is doing some like post-processing, I would call it, on this one. So the sound might be a little bit more crisp and not yet. It's mixed, not mastered. Like there are some tonal differences between some parts, but I feel that is already a great song. Like Kaylee, you did a very, very good work on this one. And I don't know, Delboy, if you know where Moonwolf is, because usually Moonwolf was always the one that was writing the lyrics for the songs. But I haven't heard from him for quite a bit now, so it seems either he has like a lot of stuff going on in real life, or he's not longer interested in doing such things. He's AWOL at the moment. What is AWOL? A way of life? No. Oh, Rambo! 7 stream streak. Crazy. Thank you so much. Away without leave. Oh, okay, that means AWOL. I was not aware of that
Active.
term, to be honest. Oh, away on leave. Military term for running away. Absent without leave. It's a military term. Okay. So he's absent at the moment. I see. That's the reason why he hasn't returned back to me. That means that most likely, Kaylee, we will have to find an alternative solution for the other song we were talking about. Because since Moonwolf is probably not here to write the lyrics for that, we will find another solution. He's probably working on the mod song I requested, so it's so depressing he had to take a break. I can do some black and metal stuff if anyone needs it, like guitars, bass, maybe vocals. Don't have drums and can't program drums normally. Oh, that would be cool. Aza, like if you want to get involved into the Wombat music production, of course, I'm sure we could figure something out. How do you push ups for 1,500 points if no cam? I just do push ups, and you have to believe me that I'm doing it. You can hear me though. I'm doing this with microphone on, so you are hearing me doing those push ups. But I don't have a cam. Yeah, that's true. The grunts let us know it is either a lot of push ups or something else. If Joy have any ideas, just drop me a BDM. Sure. If you don't have me on Discord yet, you can send me like a request, and we can figure stuff out. So we can. So we just have to trust you. We E-flayers, we don't trust anyone. Yeah, I'm afraid you just have to trust me on that one. So the last one will be hard. There's a lot of ships, a lot of battleships. and we have stasis towers. Luckily, only 3 of those are stasis towers, so I need to focus those as hard as possible. So, and by the way, for all of you that want to support me further than and support my possibilities and my journey here and everything, I do have a Patreon now. So the link is now in the chat right now. So if you want, you can head over there, and there are like different tiers I've thought about. Nothing mandatory, just for those that want the additional support. Guys, does anyone know why Eve Uni doesn't show up in Google searches anymore? Yeah, we had the same topic before. I think they're having some issues with their Google stuff. Like, I'm also wondering why they're not showing up on Google anymore. It's something about the algorithm not working for them anymore. It's like very awkward. Let me go like in this direction here. Yeah, the tags or something. Maybe they fucked up their SEO, you know? Their search engine optimization stuff. Yeah, you can still go to the main page and like find everything and do it like normally, but it's a little bit harder now. So you actually have to know what you're searching for. You can't just search in Google anymore. Not searched, saved. Ah, you have like a bookmark. I see. Yeah, that works. Okay, that's still quite a few ships here. Let me get the medium drones out. So we have cruisers, battle cruisers. So let's first get rid of the cruisers. Where are my radio lenses? But even if you use a search bar on the side, it's very unhelpful. Like even for an easy thing like Garista's Hidden Hideaway. To be honest, I found my site quite easily. Delboy, what is the current timer on the giveaway? If you know that, like if you don't know that, 5 minutes left. Okay, so guys, 5 minutes left. Exclamation mark buy note. If you want to get into that giveaway, about 45 minutes. Yeah, I feel that's a good number. So exclamation mark buy note. We are raffling a random. No, not a random. Why do I always say random? It's a surprise ship with a surprise skin on it. So exclamation mark buy note if you want to get into the raffle for that. And I need to get away from the battleship here, the Harbinger, that is neuting me right now. Now I'm again outside of the range, which is very good. Hey, good evening. Eve Tear. To be honest, regarding ISK-wise, I feel we would have been able to make more ISK if we just went for the Deep Flow Rifts. So just regarding the ISK, this is not really worth it. But we will also get some salvage, some loot, and also some bounties. So I would say we will see at the end how much ISK we actually got from that side. And it's something else, so not like always the same content, you know. I input buy note twice by accident. I hope that's okay. Yeah, no problem. You're just there. Nothing happens basically. It's just a message in the chat that say, "Hey, you can't buy a second node." But other than that, there's no consequence to that. Should I look up the Titans with skins? Why do you want to look Titans with skins? No. We're not getting Titans today. I'm pretty sure the random the surprise ship is not a Titan. quite sure on that one. You've seen the Redeemer skin I'm waiting on, Wombat? The Solar Flare on? Oh yeah, I've seen that. That looks great, Delboy. Can't wait to see that on your ship. We wait for Delboy's Titan. How much Plex is a Titan, by the way? Like, if you would buy a Titan for Plex, how much Plex would you need to buy it for? $40,000 Plex. Okay, that's quite a lot. Okay, I feel we need to get the drones back. Let's use the radio lenses again. At the moment, we're still holding up. Galantic one is the cheapest one, I think. Okay, but about 50,000 Plex you would need to put on the table for that. That's quite a hard amount of... that's quite a lot, let's say. I wasn't aware that those are so damn expensive. I'll take 2. So I have a plan to get an Erebus at some point. Oh, okay. So you want the Galenti Titan? I have a plan to get a Hell, 2 fax, and then start saving for one. Okay, so you're actually planning for going for the Galenti Titan. Yeah, so when an Erebus dies, it's like $1,000 or more. That's such a crazy amount, to be honest. Wasn't aware that Titans are so damn expensive. Okay, armor is stabilizing again. Let me get out drones again. So at the moment everything looks good. The only problem for me is those battleships here, like the Apostle. Is that an actual Apostle? No, it's not. Hell is Minmatar. Yeah, Hell is Minmatar. Okay, guys, exclamation mark by note. Get into the giveaway, last chance. Let's see how much people we have in there. 49 notes remaining. We still have 49 notes remaining for that giveaway. So exclamation mark by note if you haven't gotten into the giveaway. I have the Nyx already, but the Hell just looks great and the fax and the fax is a must for supers. A Balgorn. A Balgorn is a Black Ops ship, right? Now I found it. No. It's a Blood Raider faction ship. I just know it's a battleship from the Blood Raiders. It's the ship you fight against. Those here? No, that's not a Balgorn. And that's also not a Balgorn. And that looks like a Redeemer. So is that a Balgorn? It's a ship that makes your day 10 times worse. Is this here a Balgorn? Oh, okay, so this is a Balgorn. So it does look like a Redeemer. I see. It's all the same hull. Okay. Okay, so now I feel we have to get down to the battleships. Oh, that will take so freaking long to kill those battleships. I can say. But I think if I get closer, the battleships shouldn't be able to hit me that well anymore, right? This is one thing I love about the Amarr ships. These laser shows here. Like, look how cool that looks. Isn't that awesome? It's a rave, yeah. It looks like a Pink Floyd concert. I never was on a Pink Floyd concert, Stoffel, so I don't know if that's working. All I can say, it does look pretty nice. So this is the Corpus Harbinger? No. One of those is a Corpus Harbinger. This one. So I need to stay away from that. So the Dark Priest I should be able to hit. Let the drones do their work. And after that we only have this one battlecruiser, and after that it's only battleships on field. I think I can get standard lenses now again. Let me use standard again. Yeah, standard is 26, so that should be fine. How do you have high-sec Eve music while in low-sec? This is not high-sec Eve music. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, you mean like the Eve music that is actually playing behind the Spotify playlist? Yeah, the background. I think it's the classical. Let me have a look. Audio. I have override dynamic music with classic Eve music activated. I think that's how you get this. Okay, I'll start working on the Apostle. I didn't know it was classic. I wanted to be wise and almost I'd lie. I wanted to say that this is the smallest Blood Raider ship that has a corpse cargo, but it is the Chemosh, the Dreadnought. Oh, so the Chemosh has a corpse cargo. The Balgorn does not have one. Why does a ship have a corpse cargo? What would you use it for? Like, is it for all those people that are collecting corpses? That will use those ships to, like, bring it from A to B? Blood Raider needs their bloods. Yeah, I know. I know that fact. Okay, where's that Harbinger? It's this ship, okay. I have to be aware from that Harbinger. Meat for the meat god. I think it was blood for the blood god, to be honest. Let's go for the Apostle, because that is the Harbinger down there. So I would go in this direction here. Let's do like that. Okay, I feel it's time to draw the winner for the first giveaway, guys. For the first ship giveaway today. So if you haven't, !by note is your absolute last chance to get into that giveaway, if you haven't. Otherwise, you will be left out. I'm very sorry about that. Oh, thank you very much, Dark Arcanum. Thank you so much for your Prime. And there I'm being muted by the Harbinger again. Yeah, just practicing. Oh, damn. Okay, let's see. Let's draw and let's see who is the winner. Ah, dang it. That was 1 second too late. Sorry. And the winner is CGWYL. CGWYL, you are the lucky winner of that giveaway. Congratulations. Yeah, you. So now let's see in the contracts what you will actually be receiving. And you get a Omen Navy issue with an Omen Navy issue Warp Convergence skin. So that is your ship, and that is your prize. I'll send it over to you. I just need your IGN. Ah, there is your IGN already in chat. Thank you very much for being prepared. Okay, let's go in this direction now. A little bit more to the top. No, like that. Okay, so Omen Navy. And there we go. And here is your prize. Have I sent it to the correct person? Yes, I have. Okay. Therefore, 3. Here you go. Congratulations on winning this awesome item. This is not the last giveaway on that stream today. So we still have a healer with a healer skin. So this one here. Deathglow Hunters. So if you're interested, that's going to be the next giveaway on this stream. But I want to focus on that side here a little bit more, so we won't start this one yet. You missed a contract. Oh, I did miss a contract. Let me see. Oh, that's industry. That's the wrong. I did miss a contract. Oh no! Why? Why, Stoffel? I don't need more ventures. Have you ever heard me saying, hey, Stoffel, I'm in need of ventures. Please send me more ventures. You actually pronounce Gila right. Yeah, I know. I learned that it is not pronounced Gila, but Gila. Which I was also surprised for, by the way. Clip it. Yeah, it's not Gila, it's Gila. I actually heard that. Everyone is saying Gila. No, it's Gila. I just heard WarpingWombat asking Stoffel for more ventures. No, I did not ask anyone for more ventures. That is fake news. That is absolutely fake news what you're putting out here. But that means I will now have to update that counter. So give me 1 second while I'll update the counter. Here's the venture counter. And we now have a total of 16,161 ventures. Yay! Can't you hear my happiness? How happy I am about this? Okay, I want to use different lenses. I want to get rid of that ship as fast as possible. Ever seen the Drifter battleship in space? Those have doomsdays and can kill even Drats. And they aggro you if you kill either or kill the sleeper drones or you have corpses in cargo. Oh, okay. Like the Gila monster, it's a namesake. Yeah. The Venture makes a tough battle frigate. Lol, Gila comes from a big lizard. It's one of the few venomous species of lizard. A buddy of mine got bit by one, damn near killed him. Oh, really? That's crazy. He hasn't been giving them without prizes so much of his new tradition. He hasn't been giving them without... Yeah, I haven't been giving. You know why? Because I always was giving out ventures. It was hard for me to like keep track of how much ventures I have. Each little venture I gave away always had to like change the counter. And then everything went to the bin because Jethro just decided to send me another 1,000 ventures. You know? So yeah, that's why I stopped giving ventures away. Okay, Harbinger is almost down. So we will have our cap very soon. There it goes. Now we only have 4 more battleships on grid. Let's also start the armor repairer again. I did never say I need more ventures. Why are you imagining that? What if you run out? That would be sad. Run out of ventures? I don't think that would be so sad. Oh wait, why the hell am I getting damaged so hard? Was that a wrecking shot? Suddenly I'm getting like a lot. Oh, I'm not having my afterburner active. And that explains it. That explains why I'm... Oh, look, we have someone red here. Another one person from Just Lizard. Lizard. It's just Lizard. Not Lizard, it's just Lizard. It's only Lizard. Okay, we have someone scanning here. So somebody might... Yeah, that's normal probes though. So that means someone is scanning down this side potentially. But there are also like other signatures in that system, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there's also a wormhole in here. So as long as I don't see any ships here, I'm fine. This is just normal signatures. No combat scanning. Try to be aligned. I have one gate between that guy and me, so even if I see him, I am like one gate between us, because that is the second pocket. Or even the third one? I think that's the third one. Not sure about that though. Could be wrong. Anyone have a battle rookie ship? Fitting. Suck if they come and steal your loot. That's why I don't have a mobile tractor unit out. So they can come and get the stuff themselves. You had the stasis towers here? No, the stasis towers are in the last pocket. So it's the second room. Yeah, exactly. And the gate is like 44 kilometers away. Okay, at the moment it looks good. There we get a few more bounties. Another good reason to know their venomous status, maybe better than trivial knowledge. I grew up in Louisiana, Texas, so never lived that close to the habitats. But I've read the encyclopedia for fun in elementary school. I have had bad hobbies then. Oh, I mean, it does not sound that bad. Wait, I need other lenses. I'm actually not hitting anything anymore. Let's get the radio lenses. Oh wait, I just understood what the boost fund is for. It's to make Toxic drunk and make him do dance video, he said last stream. It is, yeah, most likely. Also for Toxic, but for Delboy, for Rambo, for Galaxier, like there are a lot of people that we could do stuff to. And we want to give them a drink. That's what the boost fund is for. You have a chance to get the 18th Overseer effects, Dark Blood modules, and Corpum B modules up to 5. And a Shimu BPC. We still have to get through all of these battleships and then through all of the stuff that is in the last pocket. So there's like still a lot of stuff that we need to do before we get to that point. We will see Wombat dancing naked on the table mid-fanfest as the crowd goes wild. No. You're all alone again. Yeah, I've just saw that. Thank you very much, Andreas Live. And welcome to the stream. We clearly know you need a battleship or much better battle cruiser for this side. I know we need a battleship. The thing is, the battleship, we will get this for the Paladin. So we will need to build an apostle to get for the Paladin. So once we are at that stage, we actually need to build the battleship. And then we can use the battleship to do stuff. But for the moment, the battlecruiser is our strongest ship that we can use. So this is the stuff that we are stuck to. Nah, come on, just a little bit more. 26 is the max, yeah? Right, yeah, 26 kilometers. Maybe microwave or infrared is able to shoot further. Yeah, infrared, so we could use infrared, but we only have 4 lenses. So that does not work. What is with X-ray? That's also only 22. Ultraviolet could be further. No, that's also 22. So standard does have the highest range at the moment. The only one that has more that is radio. You start doing combat explo for 3 out of 10, 4 out of 10, and 4 out of 10. That is hard to clean, but can blitz it. DD can be a good income. High-sec explo, combat explo in general. I've never did high-sec combat explo. The thing is why I don't really like high-sec is because there's a lot of competition in high-sec. And I just enjoy being on my own and not having to fight with other people for my sides. And if someone decides that he wants to come here, then I can still decide to shoot him. In high-sec, that is not possible. That's why I love filter out average pilots in space. Not everyone decides. With your armored butt, exactly. Then you can sit on their face with your armored butt. So how much DPS are we doing right now? Only 226. I feel with the other fitting we would have died already. Like, I know it is like a lot of DPS loss that we have. But to be honest, guys, I feel with the other fitting that we had beforehand, we would have died already. There would have been no chance we would be able to survive this kind of damage. Because our other fitting does not allow us to have both armor repairers running constantly. So I much rather have less DPS, but staying alive, than doing this. And die. Okay, so 3 more battleships remaining. By the way, guys, in the last site, the only ship that has the loot is a battlecruiser. So can't we just go to the battlecruiser, shoot that ship, loot the stuff, and then jump out? Isn't that possible? Or do I need to clear the full site? I prefer high sec. I gas half newbie sites and pull 170 million an hour. Full hauler. That's nice. For me, that does not work because that is not Ironman friendly, because you can't sell gas to NPCs. Sure, if you can kill it without dying. Yeah, that's most likely going to be the problem. So let's go to the next one. I'm pretty sure I can't go to the gate though. So this gate here is not accessible for me without killing all those ships. So I actually need to kill all the ships first before accessing the gate. Yeah, not an Ironman gig. Hey, good evening, Lord Carlos. How are you doing today? Shoot it, bookmark rack, warp back, and 3 minutes later. Oh, that's a good strategy. That's an actual good strategy. You said the same. Oh, you are. Oh, yeah, right. You did say the same. It's called blitzing wombat. You need to bookmark the rack and warp out. And we could do that. Let me see. How much ISK have we actually gotten? We started with 10 million, right? So we made 10 million so far in bounties. So 10 million ISK, yeah. So not that much for the time we've spent. Like we spent like 4 hours now, and we've made 10 million ISK in the same time. So I know yesterday with the deep flow rifts we made a lot more, but that is also highly dependent if we find deep flow rifts or not. They don't want to kill all stasis towers, so they do that. I'm not sure about how... it's only 3 stasis towers. So I saw it's only 3 stasis towers. So for me, that does bring in the question. I should be able to kill the stasis towers quite quickly. The question is, am I able to survive while doing this? So I maybe should align out immediately. Of course, because BB can drop some better meta lasers than yours. You mean the Blood Raiders? Oh yeah, so we do want to have our mobile tractor unit out. On 4 out of 10 blood, I mean 4 out of 10 blood that people blitz always. They don't want to kill the stasis towers. Okay, I see. Battle cruisers and battleships. Oh shit. A lot of people checked their hull. Pretty sure right now. I'm pretty sure a lot of people fell for that. I am docked and even I checked it. I'm not even in the game and still looked. That's so funny that like EVE players have this kind of PTSD. I did, holy shit. Hey, good evening, Mr. Dorky Dad. I don't even have EVE on and I fractality pressed Alt Tab. Yeah, that's just the EVE Online player PTSD. I am laying in my bed with my phone and even I got up to run to my PC only to find out it's turned off. If that is true, Krabby, then that's actually funny. The first rule is first you say it, then you do it. I'm thinking blitzing is a little cheating. So I always prefer to clear, and I can't clear. So I train and get better ship, and then I come back and no shortcuts. For me, blitzing is totally fine. So I don't care about some people thinking this might be cheating. So if I feel like it, I will do it. For me, it's just using the game mechanics to your advantage, which is not cheating in my definition. I got a PA system in my truck and I need to record hull warning and blare it in traffic to see if someone plays EVE. That's a very good idea, Mr. Z Gaming. That's literally a very good idea. Please do that and make a video out of it. Those who slam on the brakes will be dead giveaway. Alright, time to sleep. Have a great rest of your day, everyone. Hey, thank you very much, The Rule, for being here. Have a good night. Start with a locking sound. Would be riot, though. If they're unlucky, that'll give them literally hull damage. Oh, yeah. I mean, we don't want to force a accident there, so that's nothing we want to do. I will put a bookmark here called Loot 2, so I can get back here and tractor in all the loot after the stuff is done. Oh, drinking some water. That's actually a great idea, Vac. Unfortunately, my bottle of water is empty. A loot. Loot 2. Also a possibility. CGYL, of course, you're welcome. I bet if you do that in Birmingham, you will find all the Init players ganging up on you. Have you given treats to the cat while on break? Yeah, I did. The cat has received some treats and also a small bowl of milk. Used in parking lots all around pedestrians. Pedestrians don't cause wrecks. I'm pretty sure you mean panicked pedestrians. I'm very excited, by the way, for March. So at the beginning of March, I think between the 1st and the 2nd week of March, I will receive a new pop filter because, as you know, my microphone at the moment has some problems with plosive sometimes. So that's why I feel it can be a lot better if I get my new pop filter. So we will see. Give me some feedback once I've assembled the new pop filter, and then we'll see. Free SMR. I mean, we had some ASMR on last stream just for fun, just because I wanted to show you that this is technically possible with that microphone now. I mean, if they like it, then sometimes it's okay. It's the same with people. That same stereotype that that milk makes you grow is a lie. Humans shouldn't drink it often. You can get diabetes. I don't drink milk, Vac. I personally drink oat milk. But this is just a personal preference of me. Wombat, I got a Yeti Blue for a mic. Cheap and I have a good sound. I had a Blue Yeti beforehand. But as you can hear on my old episodes, like if you go back for like, let's say episode 100, for example, I always had some problems with the microphone. So it was like not the perfect sound. And I did like 2 recordings, one with the Blue Yeti and one with the new microphone. And the new one sounded like a lot better. So I'm pretty sure or pretty happy with my new microphone. Although the Blue Yeti also had problems with plosives. So I actually put a separate pop filter over the Blue Yeti to use it. But maybe that's just because my voice is so, I don't know, prone to plosives. What? I found a gas gold mine. 6 sites in 1 wormhole. It can't handle the German voice. Yeah. So Vac, sorry I can't get something to drink right now. So we will have to postpone that a little bit. I hope, but I did see you redeemable. A mic is sensitive to where it's mounted and room acoustics with something might works for your place. Yeah, the Blue Yeti, I always had the problem that this is mounted to like a desk stand. And my new microphone, which I'm using right now, this is actually mounted on a booth arm, on a boom arm. So this is, for me, this is much better because I can just talk directly to the screen. I don't have to like tilt down anymore while speaking. So yeah, it's a lot better now. It's a booze arm. No, it's not a booze arm. It's a boom arm. It's a boomer arm. I did not say it's a boomer arm. It's a boom arm. I watched a video about plant milks. It's not milk by definition, to be honest. They have bigger CO2 trace. That's cow milk, but there's nothing good. There's still no good way to save the environment with plant milk. Sure, if you say so. Oat milk is much better environmentally than any nut milk. I made non-dairy treats for a while, and it's very disturbed by how much water I took to make cashew or almond milk. But if you're disturbed by how much water it takes, is it then much better environmentally? Or did you want to say it how less water it takes? Or did you mean much in the sense that it didn't actually take much water? Okay, that is the last battleship. Oatmeal takes way less water. Okay, yeah, so that's what I thought. So let's go to the next pocket. Oh no, Myriad Joyces is back. That was the one that scanned for the site earlier, I remember. When people talk about massive water usage, they mean companies using drinking water, which could have been used to water humans. Go ahead and find the nipple on the old oak kernel. I'm waiting. It ain't milk. That is true. A poor kitty. Aww. Yeah, sorry, Ethan Scott. Like I said, I will get my cat some treats, but not at the moment. I have a local in the system? Okay, now it's gone and we have 50 kilometers. So give me one moment and I'll get my cat some treats. So be right back. Okay, the cat has received her treats. She thought that she also wants to eat my hand at the same time. So we had a little discussion that I was only trying to give her treats and not giving her my hand to eat, but it worked. So she got treated now, so we can complete that redeemable. I did not have time to get something water because I see there is a new. Okay, that is a very explicit content here. Was not expecting this kind of content on a bio. That was for the delay. Okay, so it is a prospect. Will the prospect get to me though? That's the question. There is a gate 6 AU away. It could be that the prospect goes away. We will see. Yeah, okay. It jumped over. It jumped out of the system. So, guys, let's be ready. In the next pocket. Oh wait. Before we jump, we will get something to drink. So give me 1 second and I'll fill my water bottle again. Okay, now I've got my water bottle filled. And I've taken a sip, so... Vec, your redeemable is also done. So let's jump over. I will immediately try to line out. And... I use standard lenses and try to get rid of the stasis towers as fast as possible. So where are the stasis towers? Stasis, 42 kilometers. Okay, they're too far away for me. So I actually need to fly towards those stasis towers. Oh shit. We need to align out immediately. That's way too much DPS. That's absolutely not looking good. Yeah, I'm already warping. Okay, so we need another strategy for the last pocket. It does not work like that. Land further out. I don't think I can, Eve Don God. I can't warp further out. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Who is that? King of Zion. Okay. Land at 100 and pull them apart. I cannot land at 100, Eavestone God. It is a dead space pocket. That means I'm using the gate and it will land me at 0. Oh look, and they're combat scanning for me. Isn't that nice of them? Let's say 07 to them. Sorry, half paying attention to the wormhole. Yeah, no worries, no worries. So yeah, this is indeed an acceleration gate. Beware of the danger noodle.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested.
So, okay, so we're in a station now. We have to find a new plan, what we can do. So we could use a micro warp drive, overheat that micro warp drive, and try to get into the range of one of those stasis towers. The question is if that is going to help us or not. So we do have a micro warp drive with us, right? So we could change out the... no, we don't have a micro jump drive. Sadly, we don't have a micro jump drive. But we should have a micro warp drive here. It should be in the cargo hold. Okay, it is not in the cargo hold. Oh, here it is. So if I move this one out and I fit this micro warp drive, if we overheat that micro warp drive, we have 1,500 meters per second velocity. So that should give me quite a bit of speed to get out of that. Although this will give us a bigger signature radius. You can get the drones out and make some NPCs aggro them. It will be less DPS and then heat your AB. I mean, I'm not sure if it's going to be the best idea to let the drones tank the damage, because the drones are faction drones, and it wasn't exactly easy to get those. I could overheat the reactive armor hardener though. That is something we could do to get more resistances. So if we overheat that, how much of a difference does that make? And we could even overheat the armor repairers. So we would be at 100, at almost 100 per second. But that would give us a lot of heat. Put them on attack so they're close. The stasis towers, where are you in range of them? No. That's why I need to get in range of them, Stoffel, because they're like at 48 kilometers. And I can only shoot 38 kilometers. Don't heat reactive. Okay, but I thought it gives me like more resistances. You don't have any nanites, not on hand. I only have nanites at home. Here. I do have some nanites at home. Oh, but that is actual nanites. You mean nanite repair paste, right? Nanite repair paste. Yeah, I do have 23 at home in Porto. No, it just cycles faster, which is only good in certain scenarios. Okay, so it does not help us. But we could overheat the armor repairers. That would work. So that could give us a little bit more of an edge. We could also use a micro warp drive instead to get a little bit of more distance. Although that would defeat our cap a lot. Like we would, with one we are fine, but with two of those we only have about 4 minutes of cap. But we could try it. We could try it though. So I would say we go in once more with the micro warp drive instead of the AB, and we try to get out of that as fast as possible. Why 2 cap batteries? I think 1 battery and 1 cap recharger is better. We do have a cap recharger here. We have 2 cap batteries and 1 cap recharger. You have restrained MVD because MWD because it increases your sig less. Yes, exactly. That is why I have this MWD, because it increases my signature less. So, I would say let's try it again with the MWD. Let's repair any damage that is on the drones. And if I'm not able to do this, I will have to find another solution. Probably also use the longest range. Those NPCs nude. I believe there is 2 battleships in there that nude. There is a Corpus Harbinger and a Corpus Archbishop. Those nude. All the other ships do not nude. And the only goal for me is basically get rid of the stasis towers so I can kite and then just kill the battlecruiser and warp off. So that would be the goal for me. So let's use the, not ultraviolet, the radio lenses, which give us the highest amount of range. Wombat, please post that fit in your in-game channel. Okay, I can do that. It's in the in-game channel. Oh no, there we have the bad people again. Why there always so much joining in my system here? Every single time. Can't they just go elsewhere? Do you have any heavy, medium lasers?
Warp drive.
Heavy, medium beam lasers. I do have beam lasers, yes. Beam laser. Let me see. I do have heavy beam lasers. I remember having heavy beam lasers. Heavy beam. Dual modulated heavy beam. This one. Dual modulated heavy beam. I have a total of 4. 4 heavy modulated energy beams. Lag. Are you experiencing lag on the stream? Beams would be better. I mean, I could get home and refit some beam lasers. Do I have the blueprint for that? Chat lags sometimes. Okay, but it's only the chat. It's not the stream itself. So let's first try the strategy that we've talked about. So we will just go in there. We will overheat the armor repairers. And we will use the micro warp drive, overheat it, and get out of range as fast as possible towards one of those stasis towers. It looked like it crashed. No, I did not crash, which is very good. Yeah, that's what I want to do. I want to kite. You want me to simulate the fitting with the heavy beams. Okay. But I only have 4. I only have 4 heavy beams. So I don't have like a full thing here of heavy beams. So if I put... technically, if I would have all of those heavy beams... I would not even be able to use this. Okay. Oh shit, they're back. Come on.
Active.
Let's go back. We have those shitters again. Those are for battleships. Oh, okay, so I can't use those. Beam laser. I will mark them red now. Are those all from the same corporation? Yeah, they are. Okay, then the whole corporation gets red. There we are. Yeah, I see the comet probes. Like I said, these shitters think they can jump on me with comet probes. They can't. They want to hunt you, I know. I know they want to hunt me.
Request accepted.
If they're gonna find you in the site, they will discover the site. Yeah, I know, that's why I'm warping off immediately. So they don't scan down the site. But yeah, they're together in Corp. So, it seems I don't have a beam laser blueprint. Oh, do I have one? Focused medium beam laser. That's the name. Focused medium beam laser. So I only have the blueprint. So if I technically would use the focused medium beam laser blueprint and build those beam lasers, then I would get a full rig of these. And industry used and radio. So I would have only 185 DPS with the ranged. I would get 55 kilometers fall off. And with the multi-frequency lenses, I would get 23. And with the standard, I would get about 38. So I don't see very much increase. So only with the radios, I would be able to reach those turrets. So with the medium lasers, I would be able to reach the turrets. With the beam lasers, otherwise not. So all the other lenses still are below the 40 kilometer mark. So now's the question, how much is the DPS loss? Because I heard the tracking is abysmal on the beam lasers. And it will probably always also take quite a few times. So if I'm here, that is one... No, that's research. So if I want to build 6 of those, that would be another 2 hours that we have to wait. Yeah, tracking is worse with beams. It is, but you will be at long range, so small transversal. But that's another 2 hours for me to build those, so I don't think that is a feasible solution for today. We will have to find another solution. That's most likely an alt from them. Center of Advanced Studies and has a minus 1.9 security status. That does scream like this is a scout. Can you check for a focal heavy? The focal heavy beam lasers. But I don't have those. Dark Arcanum. A focal heavy. Oh, I do. I do have only 2. So 2 energy beam lasers I do have. Oh shit, I didn't want to do that. So if I unfit those... Oh no, those are for the battleships. So these are not for battle cruisers. Yeah, they're playing like they left and right watching with Scout. They're likely next door. Yeah, that's what I also feel. I've seen those names here quite a lot already. So Worm was in that system. The other one was also in the system. And I'm pretty sure if I look at those Z-kills now, I will find those people together on kill mails. So let's see. Okay, Worm actually is not a part of these. He's actually a part of the scope. That's interesting. I wasn't aware of that. Oh no, that was another... I see. Yeah, no, there's another person called Worm. So, should we risk it again? Should we try once more? Prepare us the banhammer. Z kill the system too. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Let's look for the system. I don't see them killing something here. Hey, Twitch Banani%. Good evening. Thank you very much for the raid, Twitch Banani. How are you doing today? How was your stream? We're currently trying to do a combat site. Hasn't been working out so great so far. Bittyful. So head over, give this man a follow if you haven't. Also a fellow Eve streamer. He's streaming Eve in German. So if you're fine with that, definitely have a look. Guten Abend, wir haben im Highsec gemeinert. Es war nervenaufreibend. Okay. You're about 15 jumps from me. If the ganker's thief, I can be there pretty quick. Oh, that's very good, Mr. Z Gaming. That would be lovely. Hey, was soll das heißen? That would be very good, Mr. Z Gaming, if you could come here and maybe... He finally has a face cam now. Yeah, I saw that. Twitch Banani has indeed a face cam now. He's no longer a VTuber. Good evening, Mimion. So let's try once more before these shitters come back. Wombat, how much time have you left for that escalation? I have absolutely no clue. How would I see how much time there is left? This was a found escalation. This was not a escalation that I have escalated myself. So this was scanned down, basically. It's in exploration. Yeah, look. There is no timer. It is a scanned down escalation, so I don't think those have a timer.
Warp drive active.
No, if you found it, then you can find. Okay. Should we do some aggressive marketing to these guys? No, leave a Skyplate. We don't want those guys be stream sniping. They definitely showed that they have no good intents. So let's head over there. We are at the moment at the last pocket of this site, Twitch Banani, and it's quite a challenge so far. So my goal is to get in the last site as fast as possible and fly out to one of the stasis towers. So I can get out of range from the battleships, because the DPS in the last site is ultra crazy. Like you will see, I had to warp out immediately on the one.
Warp drive active.
So here we go. Now this time, overheat stuff. Oh no, this is not the last one. There's another pocket. That sounds schwierig, bro. You got big steps in your Ironman. Oh yeah, by the way, regarding big steps, Twitch Banani, Look at what ships we have actually built today. We have built a Perseverance and we have built a Stratios. So those are now finished and just able for me to collect. What? Yeah. Yeah, he crazy like that. That's crazy, mate. Yeah, it is. It is. That's why we're currently on our next big milestone, which is building a sacrilege, and that we have another person in chat. And that's another alt. State War Academy.
Warp drive active.
Pretty sure that one is trying to scan me down. So there we go. Stasis Tower. Let's go to this one, which is 48 kilometers away. Overheat micro warp drive. And fly out as fast as possible. So we can get into range. Oh shit, no, that's not working. We need to warp out.
Warp drive.
Abort, abort. I don't think we can do this side, to be honest. This is just too much damage and too much stuff going on here. Look at how hard our ship is getting killed. Can we please warp? What the hell is going on? Hello? Finally. Whew, that was close. That was very, very close. Way closer than I was ready for that. You cycled the the MWD off too early. Okay, so that was the reason. I see. Not to the gate. I want to go to the station. Sorry, I encourage you to dive in there. No worries, no worries. Okay, we got out. I also want to not overheat anymore. So let's repair ourselves up. Do you need a Logi? Krabby, to be honest, I don't think a single Logi is doing a difference there. Did you get your mobile tractor unit? I do have my mobile tractor unit on me. So yeah, mobile tractor unit is already retrieved. Smoke and fire. Yeah. That does not look good. So we will dock in the station.
Warp drive active.
I don't think we can do this site today, sadly. I could bring a Thalia as well. I mean, guys, have you seen the amount of ships and DPS on grid there? Do you think a Thalia or another support ship in there would have made a big difference? I would say you're probably as well toast if you're going in there.
Docking permission.
Logic can ramp
Docking request.
1000 DPS easily. Oh, really? And after damage switch, so the Logi will go poof. I mean, if you want to try that out, guys, I'm all up for it. Like, if you want to bring a Logi ship and we go in there together again, and we'll try this. This time we will not use a micro warp drive, though. This time we will use the afterburner again, because I felt that the results with the afterburner were better. So let's put the afterburner in again. YOLO. That damage was unrepairable, not a Thalia. I'm back from FFX14, back to devote myself to the cult of the Verve. We are in the moment, first of all, thank you very much, and welcome back, Starkey the Fox. And we are at the moment in a kind of trouble, because we tried to do a Psychotropics depot, and the problem is that we're not quite able to withstand the DPS that is coming towards us in the last pocket. So we will warp in basically at 0, because we will take a gate, and then suddenly we will be stasis towered by 3 stasis towers. We will be basically at 0 speed, and then we have, let me see, how much ships was it? I do have it open. So there are 9 missile batteries. There are 1 heavy missile battery, 2 light missile batteries, 9 sentry towers, 11 frigates, 1 destroyer, 10 cruisers, 4 to 5 battleships, and 1 to 5 neuting battleships on grid that are all shooting at us at the same time. So the last 2 pockets were possible for me, but those stasis towers just make this a impossible thing for me at the moment. So I don't know how I would be able to survive there. I even think that using beam lasers would not be making a big of a difference, but we will probably have to build those beam lasers, and it will take very, very long. So we had 2 hours build times for the beam lasers. Do you have the correct resistances? Yeah, I do have the correct resistances. So at the moment I have 72% EM and 46% armor thermal damage. We could change the multispectrum energized membranes towards thermal and EM, but that doesn't hardly do any difference. Like if we not use the multispectrum here, but instead use a thermal version. We want low slots. Thermal. Compact, this one. And we remove the multispectrum and we use a EM. EM energized membrane, this one. Not the level 1 though, the compact one I'm searching for. Energized membrane. Oh, Ifikama, are you back? So, EM energized membrane. So we would be at 75 and 67%. So that does hardly make any difference. It's like 2% difference maybe. But we would completely lose out on the armor and kinetic and explosive. What's the system? Maybe I can come in a Rediva. I am in Naka. The system is called Naka. It's in Genesis. Use a MJD. I don't have a MJD. I would need to build one, and I don't think that is so easy. Let me see. MJD. Micro jump drive blueprint. How much is the blueprint? Oh, that does not even drop. So that's a random drop from a data site, it seems. They do not drop. They do not sell from NPCs. He's in Sapphire, actually. No, I'm not. I'm in Naka. Oh no, I am in Sapphire. You're right. Sorry, I am in Saftar. Where Wombat is like my backyard for space. So I feel, guys, we can start a new giveaway now. So let me start another one. You have been patient enough. Let's do another 100 notes. And we do have a healer and a skin. So exclamation mark buy note to get into that giveaway. It's not by note, Evter. It's by node with a D. Hey, Cronshaw. So, like, if you want to come and help me out with that site, you're more than welcome to do. Otherwise, I'm not so sure if we are able to finish that. So maybe we need to see that we do something else. Oh, that's cool. I want to copy that. I want to copy that into a notepad. Thank you very much for that information. Let's do a new note. Call it wormhole 6. And there we put this stuff. By winning note. An interesting idea. Although that does not work so good. So let me think about that. Sculpt node, also an interesting idea. Not aware that this is possible. Oh, the Blackheart wants to win a random skin. And you get an Eris Glacial Drift skin. Congratulations. Eris Glacial Drift skin. I'll send it to you. And here is your IGN. You always have 1 week to like access or accept the contract. Otherwise, it goes back to the giveaway pool. So that is the skin. It's an Eris Glacial Drift. So what are the alternatives on what to do? The alternatives are we will abort this site. We could do some ice mining in our endurance for the first time. We could do some more deep flow rift searching or deep flow rift hunting. We could go to the phased field that Ifikama found and go there and mine some mercoxide, for example, or we could go and mine some, what is that stuff called? Prismaticide with a abysmal efficiency rate. So that's also possible. What else could we do? We could probably go and do some PI. You need ice for anything? Let's do mercoxide. Chill ending. We do need ice. We need a lot of ice. Actually, let me show you my spreadsheet again. So if you remember the spreadsheet from the beginning of the stream, this one here. And we probably need to zoom out again, because otherwise you won't see shit. Here. So this is the amount of ice that we need. We need 2,250 helium isotopes. We need 900 oxygen isotopes. We need 4,950 nitrogen isotopes. 900 hydrogen isotopes. 7,000 liquid ozone, 3,400 heavy water, and 400 strontium clathrates. So this is the amount of ice that we need for the sacrilege. Hydrogen, I think, is Minmatar. Yeah. Nitrogen is Kaldari space. Oxygen is Galenti space. I mean, I can even put them here. So Amar space is helium. Amar. Oxygen is Galenti space. Nitrogen is Kaldari space. And hydrogen is Minmatar space. So these are the different zones that we need to go to. Strontium clathrates basically drop on all of those ices, as well as heavy water and liquid ozone. But those only drop on the specific ones. There are like 2 types of ices, and the strontium clathrates only drop on one of those. By the way, that spreadsheet is amazing, Wombat, for the hail. Thank you very much, Delboy. Have you had some fun with your hail calculation? Finally, Wombat gonna have to visit my home. I mean, Vec, I already was in Minmatar space. If you look back in my old episodes where I did my first ice mining, I actually went to Minmatar faction warfare space to mine the amount of hydrogen isotopes I needed for the endurance. I have all that. Lol. My wife bought me an Anchar for the Valentine's Day. Ooh, nice. Let me try to come to you if you want to try with the Rudiva. Yeah, that would be awesome. Like, if we could try once more to finish that side, that would be so cool. Like, it would be so sad to, like, after all this work I've put into that side, to just go home empty-handed. And all 10 reaction slots used. Is the spreadsheet on your side? On which side do you mean? So this is my personal spreadsheet that I'm working with. This is also where I'm like tracking all the moons, doing all the moon probing, and I also have a project Paladin, for example, that you see here. So this is the amount of modules that I will need for the blueprints that I need for the Paladin, and I thought you have a website. No, I don't have a website. Actually, this is missing the Marauder skillbook. So here is the Marauder skillbook. So we do have skillbooks here. Skillbooks and Marauders. So there should be another skillbook price here that comes into play. Okay, so let's go back to the game and let's continue. He has a project for Mighty 2. He made me a tab. What on earth you think to go mining in a faction warfare zone? Go to Kalmar areas. I thought you have a website, like everywhere. No, I don't. I've been searching for a rookie fit. I need to duel, and all the newbies love to duel. I mean, I can give you mine. I have an Impera fitting somewhere that I've used. Impera. I can't tell you whether it's good or not, though. Hello, where's my Impera fit? Impera. Okay, we don't have the Impera fitting anymore. But it was quite easy. So what I basically did was I went and got a small armor repairer, an afterburner. If that is a PvP fed, you will probably use a warp scrambler or a point that you put on here, and then like two. If you have low skills, beam lasers or pulse lasers. I'm not sure. If you like want to kite, you go for the beam lasers. If you want to go like very close, for the pulse lasers. There's like not much fitting alternatives here. I just used meta modules, so if you want to use like blinked stuff on that thing, I have no clue. What is your character name? My character name is this one here. For Mercoxide or Ice, that's my advice for a nice chill ending. But you can also do a poll. I want to try out the site once more. So if Krabby does bring his ship down to my location, I want to go in there once more and try to finish that side. Because like I said, I feel it's kind of hard after all this work I've put into that side to just go home empty-handed, you know? I'm just curious because we still have those people here. That is like the alt from that person that we had beforehand. But that's actually not that bad. Let me see. Alloy. Alloy. This is this one. Okay, it seems Okay, it seems he is a solo killer, and he's flying around with a Loki. So I have to be aware of. That guy is using a Loki usually. Wombat, I should be 3 jumps from ya if you need distraction from the pirates. Better hang here or I will likely end up in battles if I go closer. I know this space. Oh look, Myriad Joyces is back. Hey, BTN Nikki, good evening. By the way, exclamation mark buy note for entering the giveaway for a Gila and a skin. We will raffle that at the end of the stream, so we won't go for very long. So that's going to be a last little present I have for you today. Any clues in your bio that you're a streamer? Technically, like if you go into my bio, I have my in-game channel and my YouTube playlist here. And if you go to my in-game channel, then you will find my Twitch channel. So this is the only way how those people could find out. But nothing directly in my bio. Or your ship name. I mean, you've tasked me to rename my ship like that. Or in local. Okay, you should easily tank it now. We'll see about that. That would be very nice if we could tank it. I would still need to get rid of the stasis towers though, so still haven't found a good solution to get to those towers. Oh, HE3K! Holy shit, that was quick. A Curse Glacial Drift skin. Curse Glacial Drift. There you go. Yeah, that was delayed. I saw that. Pro tip, don't name your ship Go Ahead, Hit Me. And there we go, HE3K. This is your ship. And that is your skin. Or this is your skin, technically. And this is how your skin looks like. So that's the default curse, and that is the glacial drift curse. Just you be very aware of your Rediva. I don't want you to lose that ship here because of the shitters that are around. So let me update the wheel real quick. So we don't have those lying on that wheel anymore. So we had the Glacial Eris. I remember we had another Eris skin. So Eris here. We had a Glacial Drift Eris. We had an Aurora Universalis Eris. And now we had a Curse. Caracal, Catalyst, Celestial Coercer. Curse. Okay. All the items have been dealt with. We've saved. Did I saw well, or one of these guys wanted to send you some chat? No, that is the person that came here to help me. Now we also have Kira Starwalker here, which is also from Just Lizard. So I don't know what they're doing here, but they're definitely lurking around in this system. We now have both Myriad, Joyces, and the Starwalker here. I kind of have a feeling. Let's see.
Warp drive active.
What's your IDs for these towers? We will just try to approach and kill them. I was confused for a moment. You said 77 jumps, and it was like, yeah, 77 jumps. That's going to be interesting. Hey, good evening, Dradimin. How are you doing? Oh, look, now come all the shitters again. They just have to undock and they're immediately there. Just hope these guys are not camping the gates. So we'll see about that. I think Mr. Z Gaming is also bringing themselves. So we have 3 Proteoses here. They really want a piece of the Harbinger. I have a feeling they are. I have a feeling they're looking for the site, not for me. I'm just a coincidence. Oh no, they're combat scanning. They're combat scanning, so they're definitely looking for me.
Warp drive active.
Should have brought my Hyperion. You could have, yeah, then you could have some fun here. But those guys are definitely waiting here, so I can also put that now on contact here. And there is 1 Proteus on the gate.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Yay! Isn't that funny, guys? What's your ship name right now? I think is a verb. Guy is operation. Save the wombat. Save the wombat is indeed a good idea. Hey, thank you very much, Kofji, for being a part of the community. He's also docked. Yeah, I saw that. He's probably waiting for me to undock. That's why he's docking. Time to get off. They're probably stream sniping now. I mean, that could be possible, yeah. So we'll see. And there they leave the system again. If they are stream sniping, they will know what to do next. Yeah, sure, of course. Like, I'm at this point, I'm 100% sure they're stream sniping. Like, each time I just undock, like literally in the second I undock, they're all in the system. And try to log off for 5 minutes. I mean, if they're stream sniping, that would not help, Vec. Is it a hot drop o'clock? I mean, it's 3 Proteus, so it's kind of an interesting combination. So I'm not sure about you guys. I don't think we're able to complete this today. So maybe we should do something different. Maybe someone is in station's D-scan range, and when they see you on the D-scanner, they'll try you to come. No, there's actually one with me in station right now. And once I undock, they know. Okay, I see. So what should we do? I mean, if you want to come down here and have some PvP fun with that, guys, I'm pretty sure they would be not say no to that. There is a purple in local, I know. That is the one that tried to come here and help me with Logi ship. But with 3 Proteuses, I don't think we stand a chance. What ships are they running? 3 Proteus. So the guys are in 3 different Proteus. I have no clue how about the DPS, but I would guess it's probably blaster fit or drones fit. So now's the question. Should we just spin the ship here until they are away? I just learned that there is indeed a ship spinning counter in the game, which I wasn't aware of. We got 14 spins. Spin! Yeah. So since that is not far from home, I would put myself home for now, and we'll first of all we'll get the Stratios, we'll get the Perseverance, and we'll get those achievements, let's say, to like get those ships and finally board them for the first time. And then I would say we can look, maybe do some mining for the end of the stream. Just jump clone and do something else. Yeah, exactly, Morgan. That's what I'm planning. There is like literally no reason for me staying here while those guys are camping me. So I'll leave the ship. Oh, this is one of the Proteus fittings. Let me see. So I'll share you the screen, and then we can have a look on the screen together. Oh, and Vac has redeemed a random skin. And you get a Condor Exoplanet Hunter skin. Congratulations, Vac. Let me send you the Condor skin first. Condor Exoplanets Hunter skin. Here we have it. A condom, not a condom. It is a condor. So here we go. Create contract. And this is yours now. And this is how that looks. So that's the default ship. And that is your skin. I don't know why, but the Exoplanets Hunter skins on the Caldari ships just look the best. Like, in comparison to the Imicus, for example, it looks much better on the Caldari ships. Depends on how you wear it. I think so. Okay, let me switch over the screen. So that here is the fitting that you just posted. So this guy, GA Alloys, uses a Proteus, which is Smart Bomb fit. Interesting. Or it could be refitted, of course. So that's just one of the Proteuses that he has been using. Yeah, but there's a lot of neutral. But you see that those guys are like working. So this is it seems either a solo hunter or it's an alt of them. One Proteus to combat scan and one Newt, one DPS. Oh, okay, so there are like different roles. That could be true. Yeah, most dangerous thing is the Newts. Yeah, I see that. Okay, guys, then let's go back. We have those people here in system. I don't think we're able to finish that site, which is kind of sad because, yeah, we haven't got much ISK from the site today. So let's head home. Let's go and leave the system. Okay, so we're back. That means let's go into the industry. We can now get a Perseverance and a Stratios just fresh from the industry here. And that means let's stop the music for a moment. We can now board those ships for the first time. Okay, we cannot board that ship for the first time. I forgot that I need to train Galenti skills for the Stratios. Oh shit. Wait. We could inject those, I would guess. Oh no, we can't, because we haven't got the skill books yet. If it was only the skills, then that would not be the problem. But we should be able to board the Perseverance then. HMS Wombat. So that one we should be able. So there it is. The Perseverance. You can remote buy and inject a bit, but it costs more. Yeah, the thing is, I'm not really in remote inject books. I want to actually purchase them because I feel that is like more with the flow of the Ironman challenge, you know? So that's why I'm not going to remote inject. But what we could look is if we can find those books. Galenti Cruiser. That's 1 million in Azedi. And I would guess we get the other ones as well. So let's fly over to Azedi. Let's just use the capsule. Yes, the intros are so sweet. That's such a cool thing, right? Ooh, shiny. Now you have an expensive ship blown up for creative for being very lucrative. Really? How expensive is how expensive is a Perseverance?
Warp drive active.
Let me see. Perseverance. How expensive is that ship? Does it tell me somewhere? Oh, 441 million. Why the freaking hell is that ship so expensive? Oh my god. Yeah, well, there goes my usual strategy of only using cheap ships.
Warp drive active.
Sheer Azurus Proteus Heavy Neutron Blaster Fit. And that's all the killboard will provide. Okay, yeah, but that's what I thought. That he's blaster fitted. Because it's new. Because the event for the Perseverance only happened once, so it's very limited. And that's gonna be a nasty 1000 DPS cold. Yeah. So are those guys known to hunt there, or why do you know them? Because you said you also had like a encounter with them with your Vexor, I believe, if I read that correctly. For this exact reason, I keep my Perseverance BPC to sell when everyone loses theirs. And I'm just having my Perseverance, so I can just have my Perseverance. This space is known for gate camps. Okay, perfect. And I'm choosing the space that is known for gate camps. Great.
Warp drive active.
Thanks that for the Oni skin. Yeah, sure, of course, CG WYL. You are more than welcome. They killed this today. Let me see. Oh, they killed a Drake. Okay, so they're not only in that gate camp area, they're just like everywhere in that pocket. Because like Galnavsat is in a different area. But look, Leo Skyblade, do you remember that? That looks very familiar to me, to a specific fitting that someone else might have lost in, I think it was even the same system. That was a kill on a combat site, yeah. I feel Leo Skyblade has some very bad memories about losing a Drake there. Nope, no recollection at all. I got a wormhole out my front door from my base, goes to this area. Oh, cool. He's in denial. Yeah, he is. He definitely is in denial. Okay. So here we should get the skill books. So we want Galenti Cruiser. That will cost us 1 million. Then we need Galenti Destroyer. This is just 100,000. And Galenti Frigate. For 50,000. Okay, so we got all the 3 skill books. Let's inject those. And let's head home. Okay, so now we can use our skill queue to just inject those skills. So Galenti Frigate to 3. 1.
Skill training completed.
2.
Skill training completed.
3.
Skill training completed.
And then Galenti Destroyer to 3.
Skill training completed.
No, not this one. Apply skill points.
Skill training completed.
And another one.
Skill training completed.
And Galenti Cruiser to 3.
Skill training completed. Skill training completed.
Okay,
Skill training.
so now we should have enough skills to sit in that Stratios. So now let's stop the music again and let's play the Stratios. Did you get the Stratios BPC from a site or did you went the loyalty point route? We went the loyalty point route, so we farmed the loyalty points in the Sisters of Eve missions. And there is our Stratios. Isn't she a beauty? Sisters of Eve ships are nice. Yeah, they are. Oh, and look, my interface has changed the color. We don't talk about the Nestor. And we even got some skins for it. So I've got this one, the Esperance Soldier. I got the Deathglow Remnant skin. I got the Friendship League skin. And we got a Gulnit skin. this one here. Also like the Gallnet skin a lot. We got the Scope Syndication skin. Also quite interesting. And now is finally the time, guys, where we can use the skin that was custom made for us. So if I go in my collection, I should find a Wombat skin that someone has made for me. So we will now activate and apply it. So now, this is a rat. This is a rat Stratios. Oh my god. Holy shit, that's such a bright red. It's similar to Wombat's Ironman suit. Yeah, it is. Ketchup and mustard skin. I mean, right, if you look like at the top, my Ironman Wombat up there, that does have a similar kind of color scheme going on. So, I would say those are some great achievements for today. And I feel it's already 2 a.m. in the morning in Germany. So I would say, guys, let's end it here. We had a great time today. And next time we will start with collecting the stuff for the Sacrilege and farming more ISK for the Retriever Blueprint. So let's see who we are going to raid today. So who is online in the EVE category? Hey, thank you very much. Yeah, we will do the giveaway. No worries. We will do the giveaway. I know. No worries. I have not forgotten. I just wanted to look who we are going to raid today. And if you want to have some more Ironman content, guys, we could raid to Raph about it, because she's doing her own kind of Ironman challenge. Or we could raid over to Steve's Haven. That would also follow our we will try to raid bigger and not below us strategy. Wait, Lord Deathraven, he's on a 24-hour stream. Raph. Follower target met. GG. Did we met the follower target? Let me see. I think the next goal is 2,000 or not. No, 1,800 followers, guys. Thank you so much. We actually made it full. The number is not correct on my overlay. It's showing me a 1799. I don't know why it hasn't updated yet. So let's do the giveaway. And yes, I did board the Perseverance. And thank you very much for another follower, Pyretides. Did you board the Perseverance? So this is the Perseverance. We've just built it in today's stream as well as the Stratios. So let's do the giveaway, guys. Last chance, exclamation mark, buy note to get into the giveaway. And thank you very much for the follow, weil ich es doch nicht kann. The Wombat Burrow expands. If you want to stay in contact outside of the stream, the best way to do this is my Discord. So if you want to chat about your day, talk about EVE, and just have an awesome time, you can join my Discord. You will not be pinged there a lot, only if you have like the roles. The only everyone pings I do is announcements. So if I have important announcements, I will ping everyone, otherwise you won't get any pings. Wait, notes? Yeah, notes. Exclamation mark by node to get into the giveaway. Perfect. Okay, so let's draw the winner and let's see who is getting the healer today. And it is Piratides. Piratides, congratulations, you have just won yourself a healer and a skin. Oh shit! You lucky one. Many thanks you. Could I please have your IGN, Piratides, so I can send it over to you? Congratulations on winning this awesome prize. Tax write-off, so many notes. Huckleberry, okay. Huckleberry, or have you? So. Oh! Batman Larry! Good evening! That was, thank you very much for the raid, first of all. That was a little bit unfortunate timing, though, because I was actually trying to, like, wrap up stuff and end for today myself. But now we got raided, so I guess we will need to do a little bit longer. We just did our last giveaways. You're stuck with us. Yeah, I see. So how was your stream, Batman Larry? What did you do today? Should we go once more back and try to do the site? The Wombat must go on. Yeah, it seems like that. 24-hour stream for Wombat. Those raids are coming. No, we're not doing a 24-hour stream. Like I said, this is not possible for me from the infrastructure. But let's show what we did today. So we built today a Stratios. We built today a Perseverance. So those are like some goals that we've achieved. We at the moment, our new goal, our new side goal is to get a retriever. So we need to get the ISK required for buying a retriever BPO. And the new main goal for the next period is going to be building a sacrilege inside my Ironman challenge. So for all of those that have entered the stream and do not know what I'm doing here, I am the WarpingWombat. I'm doing a so-called Ironman challenge in EVE. I've started in January 2025, and I have started with nothing but my Corvette. And I have been building myself up only using stuff that I have either found myself, built myself, or I was able to exchange from NPCs. So stuff from loyalty points, for example. That's also how we got the blueprint for the Stratios. Or for the events, for example, where we got the blueprint for the Perseverance. You jump cloned. You would need to come back there. I didn't jump clone. I just potted myself home. So I did not jump clone. But we can just warp there in a capsule. It should be fine. So, let's see. But I feel our support, our logiship is no longer there, so I don't think it is possible for us. What's your net worth now? That is hard to tell, Scottish Dad Gaming, because the problem is if I show you this net worth, you will see 14 billion ISK, and you will think, oh, holy shit, that's a lot of ISK. So that guy has really gotten some ISK in his challenge. That is not true, though, because the problem is that this amount of ISK here is mostly skins that have been sent to me as a giveaway. So I have a lot of skins that I give away on stream, And those total up to a lot of this. It's because he totally wanted ventures. No, I didn't want ventures. Oh, you are here. Okay. That's good to know. Then I would try to go back to the same system, see if the same guys are still there or if they have moved on. A few billion in ventures too, I guess. Because I would really like to finish that goddamn site. Like, that was not so cool that we had to leave. One guy is there, but he is somewhere in space. Yeah, the thing is those still the same people that were there before? Because if those are still the same people, they will know my name and they will immediately come back. Yeah, okay. Yeah, probably then we can't do that.
Docking permission requested.
So stay on call, please. We might find another solution later, but I feel at the moment there's no chance for me of doing that. I don't need no more ventures. Stop saying that. Why would I need more ventures? We can try though. Yeah, true. We can try it. I'm a newish player and learned a lot from WarpingWombat. Made me a better player. I grew a sat and went into low and nullsec, crabby ships, and did better than okay. That is one thing, guys, I can recommend you. If you still live in high sec and you have never ever been to low sec or nullsec, just get yourself a cheap ship and fly to low sec and do some stuff. If you blow up, it doesn't matter because you can replace that ship multiple times. Learn how to use D-scan, learn how to use it offensively and defensively. So you can actually use D-scan here, for example. You see that green bubble here? If you use that, that is defensively. So you look if there's anything around you. You can also use this offensively. For example, looking if there are persons at specific locations. Oh, and another raid! Holy shit! Good evening, guys. Welcome. How are you doing all today? Today is the day of raids, it seems. Thank you very much for the raid, Ray Integrity. Can we please have a shout out for Ray Integrity? Oh, Kaylee's already on it. So head over, if you haven't, Batman Larry and also Ray Integrity would like to have your follow. W raid, I'll be lurking from a PC back and running. Thank you very much. Thanks for stopping by, Jay Grizzle. Enjoy lurking. Good evening, Marauder Sue. Oh, we have an Astero sitting here. Interesting. So I need to take a battle venture to Losec. Sounds good. Yeah, of course. What I wanted to show is you can use D-scan, for example, in this way. If you click on a planet and also hold down the D-scan button at the same time, you will be able to like direct your D-scan towards those locations. And this will allow you, for example, to find players. So if you see there is a player in system, but you don't know where he is, you can look, oh, is he in this planet? Or, oh no, he is on one of those moons. Or is he at this? And if you don't know if he's at the sun or if he is at the asteroid belt, for example, you can just decrease the range. You can even do it not by AU, but by kilometers to be like more specific. But that helps you to use D-scans offensively. See, no leaving for the great verb. Everyone wants to hear his sermon. Yeah, I think we were stuck here. We can't leave with almost 300 people watching, so I believe we will stream a little bit longer today. Learning D-scan is critical. Mr. Z Gaming? I have done a post on Reddit, or a comment on Reddit. There was someone asking, like, if you would be able to change the game in any way, shape, or form, what you would change in the game to make it more accessible for new players. And my opinion in that, my opinion on that is that the EVE developers should give all the tools into the hands of the players that they need to survive in EVE. So there should be some kind of guides in-game, maybe through, I don't know, a career program. They need descan training. They need bookmark training. Bookmarks are so damn important. You need to learn how to do purchase, how to ping bookmarks. I hit my descan about every 5 seconds. I actually have rebinded all my keys, and my descan is on my spacebar. So while I'm doing stuff, I will constantly press spacebar with my thumb, and that's how I do descan. Because the V key is not really good for me, so I much rather have it on my spacebar. I think the agency has some good videos, but no one knows about them. Oh, really? You mean the agency in the game?
Drive active.
In the help section. EVE help. You mean this one? Which help section do you mean? If there is a video about descan, like a comprehensive video tutorial, how to do descan in the game, then that's awesome.
Warp drive active.
Because I'm always worried about previous keybinds, for example. What is spacebar by default on EVE? I have no clue what spacebar was before, but like I said, I have completely rebinded my keys. I have rebinded my drone keys, I have rebinded my module keys, I have rebinded my navigation keys. So what you use as Q, for example, to manually pilot is by me F1. So I have this one on F1.
Requested. Docking request accepted.
So I have completely customized my keyboard's shortcuts. Yeah, V key is the default location for descan. I have it just on the... So, okay, I'm ready. Let's head out and try it once more. Are you undocked? Yeah, okay, I'll fleet warp us. Okay, I can't fleet warp us. Why can't I do that? Anomalies. Locations. I'll just
Warp drive
not like
active.
that. Locations. Okay, it seems I have to warp and you have to warp on top of me, because it seems I can't fleet warp us.
Active.
There is no option for me to fleet warp. Oh wait, it could be because I'm not a fleet commander. We had this same issue last time. Yeah, I'm not a fleet commander. I have to be the fleet commander to fleet warp us. Okay, now I can fleet warp.
Active.
I haven't had a default key settings in 13 years. I think I pretty much changed it from the start. I had someone on Reddit talk about it, like how to change the keybinds, and I was like, "Hey, that's actually a great idea," and I just changed it immediately after, and never looked back. Like, I love my keybinds.
drive active.
So if we get in trouble, just warp out. I don't want you to lose your ship. That would be very unfortunate. Found it. It's change chat window focus. Space default. Okay. So that is the default keybind for that. Everything for me is centered on the lower part of my keyboard. So no reaching. Everything is between the finger distance. I really need to take the time to change my key defaults. Yeah. There is a Legion on D-Scan now. And it's coming towards us, so maybe we should warp out. What do you think? It's definitely on our location. So I would suggest warping out.
Warp drive.
If you don't want to fight a Legion. Yeah, there is the Legion. Come on, warp. Stupid ship. So yeah, that means we can't do that. He is definitely stream sniping. Oh yes, 100%. Which of the T3 cruisers do you not like seeing on your D-Scan or overview the most? I actually think that's all the same. Like, I don't care if it is Legion, Tengu, Proteus. For me, it's all the same. But the Legion is one of the T3 cruisers I might want to... Bro was sitting cloaked waiting. No, I don't think so. Because he just appeared on the 5 AUD scan. And then on the 1 AUD scan. So he definitely warped there. I don't think he was sitting cloaked in the side. He cloaked on the spot. Okay. Yeah, then let's just dock.
Warp drive active.
If you can scan him, he's not cloaked. I know that if I can scan him, he's not cloaked. Okay, then we can't do it. He's gonna sit in the last room cloaked now, rip. Yeah. Okay, that means we cannot finish that side. Only if someone of you wants to kill a Legion, then we could try it. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's with the same guys. He's like a solo player, it seems. All his kill board is like full of solo kills. He's definitely working. It could be a multi-boxer, that's true. Could be a multi-boxer. Really, we need to abandon it? Yeah, it seems. It seems like that. So thank you very much for the help. Get wrecked, but unfortunately, I think this is not possible for us today to finish that side, which is very, very sad, I have to admit. So I'll get myself home and let's see what else we can do. Smack your Santa Claus and tell him to pull up. We gotta needs, damn it. So let's head home again. Ice or Macoxide? I would say... What do we do? What do we do? I would say Mercoxide. But I do need a Pioneer for that, because the Venture does not... Oh wait, no, I can do that with the Venture. Do I have a Venture left, is the question. Yes, I do have a Venture, and I could also create a new one. So let's create a new Venture So, venture. Want to build a new one? There we go. That takes about 1 hour. What do you need a venture for? For mining mercoxide. So we will board that. HMS Wombat. Deep core mining laser. That's 13 jumps away. Okay, so we need 13 jumps to get our deep core mining laser. Do we need anything else? I remember that we've put some stuff on it. Venture. Oh, it is a NEMA. Okay, so we don't even need this venture. We can just leave it here. Lol, you have 16,000 ventures. Why you need another? Vec, that is because I am doing this Ironman challenge. And I cannot use stuff which I have not built myself, found myself, or I was able to exchange. So people contracting me 16,000 ventures, that does not allow me to use that ventures. Because it's like traded by other players. You're joking. Okay. I wasn't aware that you were joking, to be honest. Where is my venture that I've just built? This one. So let's repackage the venture. We will go down to Nima and we will get our venture. And then we'll fly up and try to find that phased mining site. And wait a second. Yeah, this does have a probe launcher. So that's perfect. Hey, good evening, Caviar Libertar. How are you doing? You could adventure swap. Use one while you build it in this replacement. I also have a venture already in a system where I'm going to. So I'm flying there by capsule today.
Warp drive active.
So you don't have to wait. I don't have to wait. I'm just building the venture as a backup. So if my venture gets blown up, if I go back to my system, I already have a venture waiting for me, you know? So that's why I'm always, when I'm heading out in a venture, I will just immediately start building another one, because otherwise I will have to like wait for the venture to complete. But in this way, if my venture blows up, I just go back, oh, there's already a new venture. Nice. Just fit it, fly out again. When you're at FanFest, grab a developer and pitch the idea of trading ventures for BPOs. It is a funny idea. It is a funny idea, I have to admit. So let's see. Those were given to him. His Ironman rules disallows him from using it. Exactly. I didn't build any of those 16,000 ventures. Oh look, there's some combat scanning going on in the system.
Warp drive active.
I'm wondering who is scanning and what they're scanning for. Are they all in Jita? Yes. Those are all in Jita. That's why I know how to keep them away from my own. Or no, technically they're not all in Jita. They're also in other places. But they are, for example, in Apanaki. I got a few. But those are blueprints that I was gifted. There is 300 in Amar. There is 1 in Claylinian. I don't know. There is a bunch of those in Hilaban. The major part of those ventures is in Jita. Then we have in Shima. In Shima we have some. In Hada, in Osman, and this one in Uemon and in Futsak. Those are, I think, mine. So usually the ones that are in nullsec are mine, or in lowsec. And the ones in high sec are not mine.
Warp drive active.
Be wary, very quiet. They're hunting wombat. Well, I gotta go to bed now. Can do the sides next time. Rodiva gonna be sitting in that system. Thank you very much, Krabby. Thank you so much for like your offer to help me. Unfortunately, that's not. It was not possible today. We might find another day where we be able to finally complete this side, but we will do it probably from the start to finish. Yeah, let's write W in the chat, the person who came to help and wasted time. Yeah, Krabby, you are the G today. Thank you so much for your help.
Warp drive active.
Hey, I'll third party next time as a distraction. Like I said, if you want, bring some PvP ships next time and you can have some fun and hunt those people. You just have to be aware that they are also in Proteus, so... I'm the money. G, let's go.
Warp drive.
Oh, it was you! Yeah, it was him. Oh, EVE Online Biggie. There we go. 2 more minutes, strong German accent. I will start them just now. Okay, 2 minutes, guys. I seen person name only in the game and was wondering, who is that on the chat? Are you stalking me again? So my ship got blown up. I make 3 at a time for my own use and sell the extras. No, you're stalling me.
Warp drive active.
So let's see. Oh, actually, I'm not sure if that is a very good idea here. One is always a dangerous system because there's like smart bomb gankers sitting on that gate here. But I think it's on the other side. I don't think it's on this one. Wombat, tell Kaylee's she's cute and got cakes in German. Wombat, tell Kaylee she got cute cakes in German. What? What the hell? Here, this one, D Minoris. This is exactly the one that usually sits here and does smart bob
Drive
camping.
active.
A cute butt. Okay. I feel that is kind of inappropriate, to be honest. First, Kaylee is married, and second, I'm also married. So making compliments about another woman's body is probably not the best to do in this situation.
Warp drive active.
Well, I need to learn it in German. Now Biggie is starting trouble. Yeah. Hey, good evening, Mr. Savage XL. Oh, and you want to learn some German, and we are just finished with the German accent, so you will not hear it in German accent anymore. So I'm very sorry for that. So what kind of word do you want to hear? No, tell me a German word. I can choose the word. But tell how it is in German, because telling it is Kaylee's. But that's not a word. That's a sentence, Vec. We've never talked about learning sentences here. We talked about German words. You would just want the word for but. No, but that is you, Vec. There are like a dozen words for but in German. Like, literally a dozen. Wombat, I'll have to send you a DM for some space in my area. We can go mine low nullsec ores with no heat on us. I mean, it's like a pull-up on a launch chair with a drink that comes with an umbrella-type mining in low. Oh yeah, that would be cool, Mr. Z Gaming. If I could get some of those moon ores a little bit easier, but still mining them myself, I would be all up for it. Thank you so much for the offer. So, it's your decision, Biggie. What do you want to hear? What German word do you want to learn? Do you want to learn the German word for but, or what kind of a German word do you want to have? Unterseeboot. We want a cute way to say it. A cute way to say but in German. Knackpo is definitely a word. You could go also into like the German dialects, for example. So there's like literally a dozen German words for that. So you could say Knackpo. You could say Popo. You could say Popöchen, which is like the cuter version of saying Popo. You could say
Warp drive active.
Arsch, which is like the swear word for butt. You could say Arschle, which is like the cuter version of Arsch. You could say Hintern. You could say so many different things. So yeah, these are all German words for butt in German. But Knackpo is definitely, I think, the best one. We say Arsle in Swedish. Yeah, Knackpo is like a hot butt.
Warp drive active.
So I think that is the word you're looking for. Knackpo it is. If a hand grabs your ass, it's universal language. Payback is coming, Biggie. Just wait. Gesäß, exactly. Kehrseite. Like I said, there's so many different German words for, like, talking about a butt. Oh, look, a lot of Proteus mining gas here. And also prospect mining gas, and one Proteus to look over them. Biggie, blink once if you need help. Hides behind Savage as his face is already slappable. The prospect is great. I don't have a prospect yet. We might build a prospect in the future. For the moment, we will do gas mining with ventures when the time arises. Oh, look, a heron. We have a nice little heron here with us. And the last and final jump here to get my venture. I just watched a gank in Jita space, was combat scanning drones, and landed 30 kilometers away from the gank. Oh, really? That's crazy. So you were able to pick up the stuff, Mirkenis? Because if a gank happens in highsec, usually you can just go and pick up the loot, because it will only make you like suspect, but the gankers are already being concorded, so why don't pick up the loot? One of them cloaked, so I'll wait a bit. I don't think one is able to kill you though. So I would go for the loot. Okay, so we got the deep core mining laser. We got the venture first. We got a deep core mining laser. So let's put that deep core mining laser on the venture. There we go. And we have mercoxide here. So let's put that in the mining holds. Let's also use this as a way to bring this stuff home. The rest of the stuff can stay here. I don't think we need it right now. That's a particle board. That's a Gaussian. I would use the Gaussian because that has a higher range. So let's put that in the venture as well. Okay, let's go back home. And from there, we will go to the system where Iffy found the phased mining field earlier. And try to get some mercoxide.
Warp drive.
And also change the skin on the venture. So which skin should we use? We nearly have all the skins. The only ones that are missing is the Angel Industrial Livery and the Pay Dirt Prospector. Other than that, we have all of the skins for the venture, which have been given us, which is very, very nice. Thank you very much. So we could use a Load Strike. Load Strike does look cool. With like the rat stuff in the middle. Or one of my personal favorites is also the Streamcast. That's cool. And the Radioactive Reclamation. This one I also really like.
Warp drive.
He could abandon Rex. No, they ganked someone that was war-decked, so no Concord. Oh, so then you can just go and take the loot. Or not. Or are you still getting suspect then? No loot left the scene. Okay, so every loot is still on grid, basically.
Warp drive active.
Oh, no loot left on scene. Only Rex. Okay, so if it's only Rex, then yeah. Okay, come on. We're using this venture skin today. The Load Strike. That does look very nice, though. I have another surprise for you. Let's do another spin wheel. So exclamation mark wombat, guys, to get into my very special surprise skin wheel. Only Rex is the new website for ugly people. Hey, that's kind of hard. Hey, good evening, 707. How are you doing? Nice to have you. And Karislin and Stardog. Good evening. Wombating is indeed not a verb. Okay. So just a few more jumps, then we're at home. Then we have at least our mercoxide at home, and then we will head out to the other phased field. So is everyone in the giveaway? Can we spin the wheel? Are you ready? If we don't have anyone else joining, exclamation mark wombat is the command to get you into the spin wheel. Thank you very much for the follow, Mega Blast 1988. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Ah, that we have some more people joining in. Okay, nice. So, let's see who of you is the winner of that spin wheel. And it is Ifikama. But Ifikama, you already did win today. So I guess we have to redraw that. Which I'm very sorry for. No! Oh, no, wait. No, wait. You are actually right, Iffy. You did not win because you were not here. We had to reroll you beforehand. So you actually will get the prize. Because you didn't win, you didn't claim it. Yeah, you went to shower, exactly. So, let me spin the wheel for you. No, I won earlier, but you should ping someone else. Oh, because of your Ironman challenge. Yeah, I remember. That's probably does not mean anything to you if you get a skin because you can't use it. So, Ifikama asked me to reroll, guys. So we will reroll once more and see if anyone else of you. Too little time. Okay. So let's see. And it is Covey GG. Covey GG. Congratulations on winning. You are the winner of the spin wheel. Could you please enter something into the chat so I know that you're actually here? Because otherwise I will have to redraw once more. Rigged, even though I didn't join. So Covey GG.
Warp drive active.
He seems to be dead, yeah. Which is such a shame. So let's redraw once more. Morgan597. You have been selected to be the winner of the spin wheel. Let's see what you will get from the spin wheel. And you are here, which is perfect. So now let's see what the spin wheel decides for you. And the spin wheel decides you will get a Heron Sento Isidiku combined skin. Heron Sento Isidiku combine. So this one here. This is how it looks like. That's a mouthful. Yeah. It is. But it is a pretty one. In Germany, we have the German mail, which is delivered by cars which are yellow and red. We call them DHL. So it does look very cool. So congratulations on winning that. Could I please have your IGN in chat, Morgan, so I can send over the skin? Chance Morgan. There we go. And here is your prize. Congratulations. And I wish you a lot of fun.
Warp drive active.
Not Morgan Freeman, sad. Okay, let me update the wheel real quick so we don't miss to remove that. Or not completely remove, but deduct it, because I think it's multiple times. Heron. Yeah, we have it a total of 5 times on that wheel, so we deduct it once. I'm really sad that when there's a reroll, new people can't join. Yeah, it is just like that, Vec. I can't do anything about it. It's just the giveaway system. It's as soon as you draw the first winner, the giveaway is closed. No one else can join anymore, even if there is a reroll. Which is kind of sad, but yeah, that's how the the world is, unfortunately. I also see a rogue drone infestation. What was that site again? Rogue drone infestation. Rogue drone infestation. Okay, very minor loot. It could have a item drop, which is worth quite a bit, but since we can't sell that, yeah, it's not worth it for us, I think.
Warp drive active.
Time to do some BPO hunting. There are other systems for a giveaway. For example, that one that Steve uses. The problem is the one that Steve uses, the one that is graphical, you mean, Vac, that is no longer supported. Holy shit, what the hell is that, Kavia? Ask AI Cotsworth for a question. I didn't even know I had this enabled in Tangia. Holy shit.
Drive active.
Thank you for the biddies, though. I forgot to ask. You said you did a Stratios with loyalty points. How you managed to get the drone parts that was needed? The one which I tried to help you with the bookmarks. You don't need it. You just farm the loyalty points. You just go to Sisters of Eve, farm 40,000 loyalty points, and you get the blueprint. Easy as that. He is speaking the language of gods. Those drops might be good for your fits.
Warp drive active.
Okay, so let's drop that, and then we do some mercoxide mining. I just want to get rid of my current mercoxide stash that I have in my hold here. Wouldn't want to use that in a system where I potentially could lose it. That's just like stupid.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Although it's getting later and later and later, and I'm not sure how long I will be able to do this. Because tomorrow a friend of Mrs. Wombat will come around, and I have to pick him up from the station. We could at least, however, try to get to the system where we need to go. Let's also get rid of the last miner that is here in my cargo hold. Let's use once more. So one goes into the modules tab, and the other one stays here. Isn't the drone part only if you want to get this SOE BP with those drone chips? Yeah, exactly, Starkey the Fox. You don't need the drone parts if you get it for loyalty points. You only need the drone part if you're exchanging for the drone part. Yeah, we played a little bit longer for the Raiders, so we can end now soon. I also feel like it's now a good time. Like we just passed the 6 hours,
Docking permission
which is good
requested.
enough.
Request accepted.
I can get some sleep. I would like to do some mercoxide mining, but I feel that once we get to that system where we need to go, that's going to be quite a few more time until we actually have the mercoxide to reprocess it. So I feel, guys, it's a good time to go towards the end now. let's see who we can raid today. Because I can't be awake for like ever and ever. That's not how it works. I said we would raid Raf, right? Is Raf still streaming? Yeah, Raf is still streaming. So let's make Raf the top of the category. Raf about it. There we go. So join with me, raid Raf. Let's say what should we type in chat, guys? Oh, 07 WarpingWombat in chat, have a good night, and now to formulate my revenge on Biggie. Raf is cool, she's fun. Yeah, Raf is really fun. I did also watch her streams and gave her like some advice for her Ironman. The verb has arrived. No, we will not type the verb is arrived. I don't know. Yeah, I'll send you over to the ending screen. So thank you very much for being here. Have a good night. Bye.